And we're live. And we are live. All right, how are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? Let me adjust my mic here real quick. Okay. I feel like I should say something. There's not much to say, though. Is Bologna Twilight Masquerade? It is not. It is not. It is Temporal Forces. It is Temporal Forces. Hence why I have not been testing for Bologna. I'm more concerned about NAIC. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, today's going to be another more laid-back, chill stream, hanging out, memeing with chat. Just having a good time, playing some ladder, and yeah, trying out some different decks. Of course, I see we have top 3 yappers in chat. Lost Tina, Davis, and Philip. How are we doing, everyone? We're talking about the Discord. The Discord will drop, I think, later today. Well, I mean, the server's ready. I just don't know when it makes sense to like drop the link. But I mean, like at the latest, like end of this stream, right? It'll be on Twitter. It'll be in the description here on Twitch, and then it'll be on all my platforms, right? You'll even be able to find it on Metafy. Metafy is like a pretty good hub to find all my stuff low key. Like even if you don't want coaching, like Metafy still has all my links, just like Twitter has, right? So yeah, are you chasing top 16? I'm chasing top 22 because I'm in Europe, but yes, I am currently very much within reach. It's not a chase, I'm there. But yeah, for Bologna to lock up my spot would be unlikely, but it's not impossible. I think I would have to lock up a spot, like lock a spot, right? With Bologna, I would probably have to like top 4, maybe even finalists, right? Yeah. Now it makes sense because everyone's swinging. Well, not everyone's here. Not everyone's here, so that doesn't work like that. But yeah. Well, so like the half the thing is that I also don't have the, what's it called? Like the graphic, not the graphic. Like like when you like scroll down on Twitch, like scroll down on Twitch and like on the desktop version, at least it should be the same for mobile, but you'll have like a bunch of different buttons, right, that like all do whatever, right? Like the sponsorship stuff and the rules and the coaching and all that stuff, right? What's it called? I don't have the graphic ready to link the Discord down there. Not that I couldn't just like dump the Discord link in chat, but that seems counterintuitive. Yep, more on Twitter, true. But yeah, I mean, I could lock. If I win Bologna, I should lock up my spot. If I win Bologna. But I'm putting my energy into NAIC because there's so many panels. Sure. There's so many so much more points at NAIC, and there's a lot of like the top 22 contenders are going to NAIC, right? So a solid placement at NAIC would lock up my spot regardless of how Bologna goes. But obviously, the better I do at Bologna, the better my odds are, right? So yeah, stakes are pretty high. Stakes are getting high at the end of the season. I think I'm like rank 23, 24 maybe now in Europe. So I'm in there, right? But yeah, NAC will also somewhat dictate the Worlds format. Yes and no. I mean, format-wise, I really haven't, like, it's too early to think about Worlds. The only new cards we'll get between NAC and Worlds are from the mini set with the Loyal 3, but, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm about to rank ads during the stream. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, like, it won't, I mean, it'll be the basis that the NAIC meta, the World's meta is built on, right? But there's so much time in between that the meta's going to develop a lot, right? So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I actually don't know where I am on the leaderboards. I kind of don't want to check. I kind of don't want to check, in all honesty. I'm not where I want to be. I'm not where I want to be. That's definitely the case. All right. Enough about that. enough about that. Let's jump into some games. We've been playing a lot of Gardevoir recently, and I am going to play some more Gardevoir today. However, I would like to start off with some Lugia, actually. And the reason I'm starting off with Lugia is because Lugia is a deck that, in theory, is really good, but it hasn't seen, like, the results expected of it so far in this format. At least not yet. What's its face? And I think it's a very bad matchup for a lot of really good decks, right? NAIC is next week, yes. So it's this weekend coming up is Bologna SPE. The weekend after that is NAIC. Lugia loses to Future Hands, though, right? Yeah, but Future Hands is, like, bad. I'm more concerned about the deck losing to Miraidon. Yeah, Future Hands is, like, super dead right now. It's not like, bad, but it's definitely not, on the radar. But, yeah, Lugia is definitely interesting right now. I think the deck, power level-wise, is better than ever. But, it's just very, it's very inconsistent. It is extremely inconsistent. So, we're going to toy around with some Lugia, because it's a deck that, in my testing for NAIC, I've been kind of like, oh, well, I kind of really don't, like, want to tech for the Lugia matchup, because I don't really want to respect the deck, but, like, if I hit a Lugia and I don't tech for it, then I just kind of lose, right? So funny how Zard went from hero to zero. I think Zard is still very good. Something that, like, we're forgetting, and there's been, like, a little bit of talk on Twitter about this, is that people have what we call new deck syndrome, right? And, like, we look at all the new decks, the new cards, like, wow, Raging Bolt, wow, Dragapult, wee, right? And then we kind of just forget other decks. Like, I think Dialga is, like, the key, like, the absolute, like, pinnacle of this. People just forgot about Dialga, straight up, right? Because Dialga gains, like, no new cards. The only new cards you can, like, even think about playing in that deck is, like, Blood Moon or Saluna. Right, and you can play Blood Moon in fucking everything, right? So, but, like, Dialga is still super good. Like, nothing about the meta actually changes that makes it worse or better, for that matter, for Dialga, right? Like, it doesn't, like, Dialga is just as good as it was last format. Nothing changed for that deck, right? How you can play Heatran. I do not know what Heatran does, bro. I do not know what Heatran does. What does Heatran do, Oscar? What does Heatran do? Listen, that's besides the point, okay? People just poof, gone, forgot Dialga, right? Because, like, oh, look at the long giraffe neck, Raging Bolt, mask guy, wee! And I get it, right? We want to try new cards, but, like, these other decks still exist, and they're still very, very good. Same applies to Zard. Zard has a fucking terrible Dragapult matchup, but if people continue to be convinced that Pidgeot is the best way to play it, then Zard players are going to play a single copy of TMD Evolution and just immediately beat Pult. So, I don't know what to tell you, right? Also, like, low-key, Zard has, like, kind of decent lines into Pult if you play Max Belt and Kieran. But, yeah. 50 times metal from non-basic V, 140 HP. Is that ever just, like... No way that's better than, what's its face? Zamazenta, right? Is it better than Zamazenta? Little decks want new, want new deck, real. Alright. Future Hands is dead. The fact that it can't really deal with Raging Bolt Ogerpon. No, Future Hand is dead, what's it called? Future Hands is not, like, dead, but it's worse than it was because it just can't keep up in the current format. It just can't really, like, also, such a fucking Lugia hand. Oh my god. I think it just has to be this. I really hope we play 2 fish. Thank god. This board is so ridiculously scuffed. I hate this deck. Oh my god, why did I ever boot up a game of Lugia? Why would I do this? Why am I doing this? What are we doing here? Like, what else do I do? This is just... Okay, that's acceptable. And yet, the more I think about it, we're, like, still absolutely losing next turn. Oh, no. This deck fucking sucks. Holy shit. I saw you also got bodied by Vincent. Like, what the fuck is Vincent's deck, dude? Holy shit. I'm like, yes. So, context, there's, like, an online Danish tournament, right, going on right now. 24-hour rounds, right? I'm playing Control in it because I just kind of wanted to try it out, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm playing against Blissey. Like, this is interesting, right? Like, I feel like it's just like Penny Loop against Blissey, right? Like, that works. So game 1, I just tried to Chiyu Penny Loop. And then bro played like 3 Turo, 3 boss, 3 Turo, 3 boss, 3 Iono as well. Bunch of shit. Bunch of like a high count of supporters. 3. There's something else I'm forgetting. Like 15 energies. I think I counted 15 energies during game 2 when I was like tracking that. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't mimic you because I get punched by a monkey, right? Well, this sucks. I can't Luxray loop. I run out of pennies. I can't GU loop. I run out of pennies, right? And then there was a jamming tower, and my page out died, and it was not a good time. It was not a good time, and yeah. All right, this hand is a fair bit better than one we just had. Let's or I'm gonna do the aroma. I'm gonna do the aroma thing. We can only Iono with this hand. I don't want anything. Can I like have a Lugia VStar? Well, I should not have taken that. I should have taken the Minccino. Oh well. It's fine if we whiff. We're still taking a knockout. Don't worry about it. Sneaky old crap. Thank you so much for the raid. Hell yeah. Greatly appreciate it, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Anyone stopping by? Okay. We're gonna grab a Chops. And we're gonna Ultra Ball. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna find a Lugia VStar. This deck, fuck, dude, this deck, like, blows. Holy wow. I'm like I'm always new levels of impressed by how bad Lugia is. Now, that being said, I'm about to do a very funny play that this deck gets to make now, right? Ooh, maybe I should read Legacy Energy. As long as, okay, if the Pokemon card is session like knocked out by damage, disaffect. Okay, so it's only, yes, perfect. Okay. The other energies don't matter because we are about to do a very funny thing. And we're just gonna loop our fishies. I don't really want to have my fishies in play. I'm not gonna lie. They can go away now. Bye fishy. Oh god. Let's give them the Lugia question mark. I'll give them the rat. Yeah, I'll give them the rodent. These are 2022. Nah, not quite. I mean, like, I think it's noteworthy that you only have 2 attackers with the Legacy Energy, right? And one of them, being the fish, does loop the energy, right? Which is very good. So, Lugia is always the worst deck until your opponent plays it. That is, like, the best descriptor of Lugia I have ever heard. Yeah. Mass convinced me to try. Mass is fucking like Mass's love for Lugia is very very misplaced in my opinion. I don't know. Not running Wellspring. I net decked this 60. I'm not gonna lie to you, my guy. I went into Limitless, online limitless.com, played.limitless.com. There we go. Went under decks. I clicked Lugia Archeops and I clicked on the first deck list I found. This is not my deck list. My personal Lugia list, which I made like last week sometime. I think last week Wednesday. No, last week Tuesday. So a week ago exactly. Did play the Wellspring. I'm not really like super sold on Wellspring, honestly. The more I like think about it, the more the meta has developed. I think the card is good, but I don't know if it's like worth running. I guess I'm not convinced. We'll see. It's like kind of like a meta-dependent card in my opinion. I'm tempted to put like one Mimikyu in the deck just so you can loop the fish. Nah, I don't, nah. That seems too gimmicky. I feel like you try to loop the fish with like other stuff and you're chilling. All right, so this board is like maybe fine. We're definitely promoting fish because we're fishing here. I guess we have no way to kill this, huh? Interesting. I think we're going to use one turbo here, and we're going to go here. And then we're going to go research. Yeah, new energy is legacy energy is broken. You know what's not broken? This deck. It fucking this deck is so fucking bad. Sorry, lost my temper. Get used to it. Holy shit. I will never understand people who can unironically sit down and play this deck and think, ah, yes, Lugia good. No, Lugia not good. Lugia lie. I just awkward return twice though, which is pretty funny. And I could listen. I could do it again. I'm gonna keep doing it. We are playing Aqua Return Simulator. Okay, I got my hands. All right, we can stop. We can stop with the fishy now. The fishy can stop. We got the hands. My opponent's about to catch hands. Whenever Rena plays Lugia, he always bodies me. Real. This ain't no Lugia. This is Loom Turbo. Embrace fishy. No, they're gonna scream tell my chops. Wait, I need that. I need my chops to stay around if I'm going to power up an Iron Hands. We're accomplishing nothing with this hand. That's for damn sure. Play fish from hand, profit, real. Listen, I was like kind of considering benching another fish last turn, but yeah, we're gonna get our ass scream-tailed here, and I'm like very not okay with that. What I am okay with though is the apparent lack of Curlias on my opponent's board. If it could stay that way, that'd be wonderful. Well, that Lugia deck is. You're at a box, real. Is this fucking Wonus deck? I haven't played against him in a hot minute, and I know he keeps like trying to cook, and I'm like, bro, you're playing Lugia. Just lock the rodent and like vibe, right? All right. Can we give a salute to our Chops? Goodbye, Chops. This was before he started cooking. Yeah, but bro has no business being in the kitchen. Oh, they had the charm, but they just didn't. Do they have energies? Yes, they have enough energy to kill Lugia. Okay, so they're just trolling. Yo, what's good, sticker? I don't know how we decided that was my name. And when I say we, I mean you. Ooh, not what I wanted to see here. I need Now we're tossing these. Guardy smash Bolt, right? Yeah, Guardy fucks Bolt. That's kind of the whole point. Did Discord drop yet? Discord drops later today. I might just like drop a link in chat like Loki at this point, but I don't know. We have a rodent hand. I guess I might as well grab this. We have a rat. Drawing into no energy is kind of rip, but it's whatever. Yeah, I hope my opponent doesn't scream tell me again. Because if they do, I'm going to be very sad. I have sent you something actually useful in DM. Why am I checking this? That's not... This... I'm gonna make my own. I mean, I guess I could use it like as a temporary one. Maybe? You know what? Just for you, Philip. Hold up. Alright, guess we're doing this now. Is it my turn? No, it's not my turn. Not me out here multitasking. Can't look at that now. Invite, copy, paste. All right. Yeah, it turned into 10 minutes. Oh wait, did someone time out Philip? Oh, sick. Yo, let's go. I give myself permission to time out Philip. That's some base mod behavior. I guess we give the rat here. Hold up. Put this, I guess here? Fuck it, that works. Alright, there's a Discord server now. And if you like scroll down, there's like a Discord server button that should just give you a link. Let me actually like try pushing that. Yep, should work. Okay, dope. Have fun with that. Anyway, I think I'm losing this game. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe I'm not losing this game. Research here. Okay, we have 2 potential outs to funny. Ooh, never mind. We have no energies. Do we have any... We have fish? We have no Iona left. Damn it. Alright, well, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to rely on my opponent to throw for me here. Ideally... So we're gonna Gentle Slap. And then what we're gonna do is... next turn, my opponent's gonna Iono me. Trust, they're gonna Iono me. And then we're gonna have the, we're gonna find the hands guy, and we're gonna find the boss guy, and we're gonna win. It's gonna be epic, trust. Because if they don't Iono us, we literally can't win. Because all our energies are in hand. Because of course they are, because it's Lugia, right? Alright. Yeah, I'll let the Discord server do whatever the fuck the Discord server wants for now. It's there. It's there. Do with it what you want. Alright, are we losing? Ooh, there's a Screamtail. I think we're losing. I think we're losing. I mean, I could, like, try to boss all the mana fee, but I don't think that's worth. Damn, Lugia sucks. No. This deck feels like such a pile to play. Always has and always will. I think just because it's just because it's the first stream the Discord server's been up, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna pin it. Cool. Unpin time. Manually unpin it, end the stream. That'd be better. There we go. Alright, dope. This exists now. I commented on Wellspring just because it also recycles Legacy, but not gonna lie, it's hard to win this game. Yeah, Legacy would, or what's it called? Wellspring would have been great here. But I mean, ideally, I just have Archeopses, like, at all. I guess, like, what counter... I guess... Okay. No, Lugia's counterplay to... I'll skip this game. Lugia's counterplay to Screamtail killing the Chops is going to always have to be Iron Hands, right? You have to early Iron Hands then. Because you early hands, they can't ignore hands, because if they ignore hands, they lose, right? And then they can't target your Chops, right? So by the time they kill the... I think then the idea is that by the time they kill the hands, you're winning the prize trade, I guess. Maybe. It seems awkward, but it definitely, like, seems still fine. Yeah. I also, like, I think most Gardevoir lists right now are playing a Lugia tech. They're either playing the Temple of Sinnoh or the Enhanced Hammer. I've been playing the Sinnoh, but, I'm playing the Sinnoh, but like low-key, the Enhanced Hammer sounds kind of fun, because what you do is you Enhance Hammer to Legacy Energy, and then you ignore the Iron Hands, you just leave it in the active, and you start sniping the Archeops. That actually seems like a really good line, now that I think about that more. Interesting. Was listening to you talk about decks that disappeared. What about Ancient Box? Are we running that A-Spec? That box A-Spec or what? Nah, I think we're running Prime Catcher in Ancients. If we're running Dinos, I think we're running Prime Catcher. Like, maybe the box. I don't hate the box, but I prefer to play Prime Catcher. God, I hate Lugia. Oh. What happened to you, Lugia? What happened to you? You're nothing without Burnett. Nah, but, that aside, yeah, I like Prime Catcher. I like Box, but I feel like it's kind of like a waste of an A-Spec to play it on a to burn it on a consistency card, in my opinion. But that's like kind of like not entirely true either. The box is just really good for Ancient as well. My main concern with Ancient Box right now is I actually think the meta is super good for it. You just get, like, I've said this about a bunch of times, but I'll say it again. You just lose to Unfair Stamp. Like, unless you draw the absolute sauce off those two cards, you're losing to Unfair Stamp. That's definitely not great. Burnett was taken out back in shot. That's sadly what happened. Unlucky. Yeah. Real. Real. Alright. Sinnoh seems but I feel like Stadium or Vacuum is needed. Some bolts are playing Jamming Tower. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you can deal with them using one Jamming Tower, but you can't let Jamming Tower stick, so you have to play some form of Stadium. I really like Artisan and Guardy, like as a one of, again, just because it's a consistency card, that like it's a Stadium, and then you get to play consistency card out of it. But you do have to play some Stadiums, because Jamming Tower does get really annoying. Yeah, Mega Stamp, what's it called? Unfair Stamp is very underplayed. But I don't think it will be after NAIC. I think people are, like, too busy, like, you know, having fun with their long neck giraffe friend, right? But that'll fall off. Husky Rafa Mill till NAIC. I don't think I'm well, depends on the giraffe in question. If we're talking about like the stage 1 giraffe, then I don't own any of those, first of all. If we're talking about the stage 1 giraffe. Thoughts on Greninja? Greninja EX? It's alright. It's okay. It's not like bad, but I don't think it's like that good. We are yeah, we're Carmining here, so yeah. I think this has to be the line. Yeah, I just don't think people actually understand how how inherently broken Unfair Stamp is yet. I don't know. Let it happen. Let people fuck around and find out. It'll happen. Oh, I should grab an Archeops off the Ultra Ball. I'm trolling. I guess never punished, but I'm like giga trolling. That should have always been an Archeops. Whatever. Actually, I guess... no. That's whatever. Yeah. I can't make up my mind on that. No, Greninja is interesting. Greninja's interesting. Like, I don't feel like Greninja is really, like, that much better or worse than any deck right now. It just kind of exists, right? Like, you're probably playing Greninja with Pidgeot. I think it has potential. I think it's good, but, like, why do we play it over Dragapult or Charizard, right? As far as like Pidgeot decks are concerned, right? I don't think Frostlass is that good. I think Frostlass is extremely matchup specific, and you're playing like what, 3/3 minimum of the card, right? I think it's too much space for something that's inherently so matchup specific, right? So I don't know. Lugia was fine, right? Otherwise you lose anyway if you don't find one from Carman. Yeah. I mean, it's like fine, but I don't know. I feel like it should have been Archeops, but it's whatever. I got myself an unfair stamp out of like millions of PR pulls. I don't know which deck I'll put it in for now, but I'm glad I got the option. Yeah, I was at the midnight release at Ancards, local store of mine, for those unaware. And there was like a guy there who collects the trainer gallery, like alt art one prizers, right? And I pulled 3 out of my box, just 3 like random ones. And he's like, I mean, I'm not gonna use this this unfair stamp. Like, if you just like, we can just do like those 3 for the unfair stamp. I'm like, deal, bet, trust. I'm down for that. Doxed, bro. The city I live in is like has been. I'm pretty sure it's on my Twitter. Scratch that. I'm fairly certain the fact that I live in Aarhus, Denmark is literally on the front page of my Twitter. Like, in my bio. No, the city I live in is definitely no secret. Alright, anyway, time to throw a bear at this giraffe. Nah, that's cope. Bro, alright. Aight, bro. Well, good news, bad news. Mostly bad news. The bad news being that this hand sucks. I'm going to Aroma. Yeah. We're gonna grab a fishy. We're gonna Aroma again. Most TCG players are referred by name on stream. With view on what? I do not know what that means, but my guy. I do not know what that means. Alright, we have a rodent. We have a chops. Okay. All according to Keikaku. This hand is still bad. We are going to have to... Ooh, it's probably... Actually, it's definitely a Serena angle here, right? We get to hold our boss. Damn, Serena's kind of good. What the hell are you on? Like, he's trying to be polite? I'm so confused by chat right now. New predictions for next game. Is he a mod? Oh, he is a mod. I forgot I gave him mod. Real. Editor's note, Keikaku means he's like Keiko weeb. Okay, so I am, but like, I only started saying that because my fucking locals started saying that. Oh, remind me, who's my locals? Chris. No. It was actually, it was the fucking, it was like Wona and Slate who started saying that, right? Ad, I don't decide when the ads start. Do people not realize I don't control when the ads start? I haven't saying that. What do you mean? Nah. It's the fighting game players. It's the fighting game players' fault. We'll blame the fucking FGC guys. Trust. I'll toss a gift on my Lugia, I guess. All right. So anyway, I started blood mooning. Bonk, says the bear. Okay, so the idea here is that the bear is a 1 prizer, which is funny, right? And what we're gonna do with the funny bear is they take 1 prize and we take 2 prize cards. And we win. It's crazy. It's like magic. It's actually just like magic. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Confusion is confused now, right? Blame the melee players. That's valid. That's valid. Actually, I'm like always down to blame melee players. I'm so okay with that. The Gathering. Melee the Gathering. Oh god. That goes crazy. Shit goes crazy. Okay. I said that we're doxxed by official streams and asked what the hell, like, oh, like my name? Like my full name? Well, yeah, but like, well, you're like, if your full name is getting doxxed, then by competing in a Pokemon tournament, you're getting doxxed, right? My full name is public knowledge. Actually, I guarantee you most people here don't know that I have a middle name. I do have a middle name. I just don't use it, but yeah. I revoke myself. Duties are going to ban this stream is too confusing. Real. This is chaos incarnate. That's the fun part though, right? Yeah. These are government names. I have no issue with that though. I have no issue with my government name being used. Like, yeah. Christian T. No, it's J. It's J. My middle name is Joseph. I guess you know. I guess you guys know that now. Again, I kind of just don't give a shit, right? I even like mostly even like use my name online. A lot of Pokemon players also use like their first name or like their last name. JoJo reference. It is now. It is now. No. Yeah. Most players use like their either like full or last, first or last name, in like branding, right? Just because it, what's it called? Like that's what you're like known as if you play on stream, right? So it makes a certain amount of sense. Personally, I think for a game like Pokemon, I actually prefer people's full names over gamer tags. But that's probably just because I'm like too traditional sports pilled. And I think it's cool that it's my name and not just like some random tag. But yeah, I don't know. That might just be me. It's not like they published our social security numbers. No. No, this is true. That would be illegal as well. Alright, I'm hoping my opponent does not have boss, but they would need quite a lot to win this turn without sod. Actually, that's a lie. That's a complete lie, because what they do here is to go attach active Teal Dance boss's orders. That's not hard. And we could not go boss and Iono that turn. Maybe we should have Iono'd instead, low-key. Oh, wait, no. I'm just, like, out here, like, completely throwing, actually, is what I'm doing. I should have. Here's what I should have done. I should have attacked with the rat, and I should have Iono to 2. Done. That would have worked. That should have worked, right? That would probably have worked. So, yeah, I'm just, like... I'm, like, casually out here, like, tossing, but it's fine. They never hit it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, real. When MTG started using gamer tags, it got confusing. That's fair. Like, I think if anything else, the weird part is that in TCG and in VGC, we use full names, right? But in Go, specifically in Go, only in Go, right? They use gamer tags. Now, they use gamer tags in Unite as well, but I think it makes more sense in Unite because it's a MOBA. I don't know if that's just like... that doesn't actually make any sense, but... that's just my opinion. There's the boss. Yeah, okay. But yeah, how's rat different from moon? I would not boss then, and then I could kill a giraffe with a charm with the rat, but I can't kill a giraffe with a charm with the moon, right? So yeah. I don't think gamer tags are like cringe by any means. But yeah, I don't know. It's odd. Absolute thrower. Yeah. Have you ever known me as anything else? Yeah. I mean, they could have still hit it, but we should have definitely attacked. If we attacked with the rat, Iono, we go to 2 prize cards. They have 2 cards in hand to find boss energy, right? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. There's just Paul, nothing much real. Change your name, your IGN to XX Bottle Water on Stream Guy XX. Alright. That'd be funny. That's another fish start. One more fish. Alright, I'm gonna throw a bit of chaos in here. Alright, how do I make a timer? What time is it now? It's 44. Okay. At 49, Danish mode is off. Nå! Jamen, nu taler vi vel dansk. Jamen, fint. Fint. Vi skal vel bruge en Lugia her, ikke? Og vi skal nok lade være med at bruge Jets. Jeg kan nok ikke holde Joggen, vel? Nej, jeg tror ikke, vi kan. Jacques vil det så være. Okay, er det Hydrate nu? Det må det være. Den her hånd sutter. Den her hånd er ikke specielt god. Men jeg tænker... Nej, jeg skulle ikke have brugt Jet. Hvad laver jeg? Hvad er det, jeg laver? Hvad er det? Jeg skulle ikke have brugt Jet der. Hvordan laver jeg en timer på Streamlabs? Er der ikke nogen, der ved, hvordan man laver en timer på Streamlabs? Det tror jeg ikke, jeg kan finde ud af. Hvordan gør man det? 2 sek, måske. Okay, tak, Philip. Stream, boss, credit, spin wheel, media share. Media share måske? Nej, det giver ikke nogen mening. Minder det om fransk? Jeg ved ikke, om du må kalde det her fransk, så bliver jeg ked af det. Det bliver lidt deprimeret over at høre. Du må ikke kalde dansk fransk. Hvor fanden heller ikke kalde det svensk, ellers så har vi et problem. Det kan jeg fandme godt lave dig. Måske kan jeg sådan... Skal jeg op? Jeg skal op min danske accent lidt. Gør det lidt mere dansk? Nej. Det ved jeg ikke. Nej, kan jeg ikke huske. Fair nok. Browser source vil give mening, ikke? 2 sek. Jeg har en idé. Hvad? Der skal ikke være noget der. Det giver ikke nogen mening. Vil du fortsætte på Google? Måske bør jeg fokusere på spillet, mens jeg gør det her. Den er jo allerede brugt for helvede. Det giver ikke nogen mening. Nå, okay. Jeg må hellere tale noget mere dansk så, hvis det er det, vi er i gang med her. Så skal jeg sgu hydrate. Yes, tak dig. De liker ikke dansk, tydeligvis. Jo. Det giver da også nogenlunde mening. Nå, den her hånd, den sutter. Jeg rammer pokestoppet. Det tør jeg godt. Det er da okay. Nu smider jeg bare hele lortet. Så ser vi, hvordan det går. Capturing aroma. Der er også kun 1 minut tilbage af dansk mode. Kun et minut tilbage i dansk mode. Så det skal nok overstå snart. Jeg har allerede brugt supporter. Jeg flipper selvfølgelig heads, fordi hvorfor skulle jeg ikke flippe heads? Og så græder vi lidt. Jeg tror faktisk, hvad vi gør her. Alright, and Danish mode is over. Thank God. Alright. Tell all the English speakers to come back. No, so what I was trying to do is I was trying to set up a timer. Like some form of timer to have running right while Danish mode is going, so that people can see how long there is left of Danish mode, right? I think that would be the ideal. Bro, this thing is so weird. Local file? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll mess with that. We'll mess with that another time. Only lost like 15 viewers. It's fine. They'll come back. They'll come back. I know Lugia's cringe, yeah. I was just about to curse you in Danish. I don't give a shit. Curse words don't actually mean anything in Danish. That's the best part. Yeah, so it's reads from file, but there's more steps. Okay, yeah. Well, so I was gonna do it through a browser, is what I was gonna do. But the issue was actually, the issue ended up being that when I did it through a browser, you know, like when you like open a website and it's like agree to whatever, and you click agree and you get to, you know, see the page, right? Well, as I'd click that and then I'd go to the browser, but then like on the browser it'd be fine, and on the Streamlabs it'd be like you have to click to agree, but like there's nowhere to click because like I can't click on Streamlabs, right? So it was a hot mess. All right, can I flip heads? Pretty please, casino deck. Yes. All right. Dope. Now I have a Lugia in play I don't need, but we'll figure it out. I really don't want to hit with. I want to hit with the bear. It's probably just like always a Lugia angle here, right? Summoning Star. I'm trying to cook a Lost Box Ninja list with Unfair Stamp, Devo, and Blood Moon. That sounds interesting, Loki. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah. I don't think it's like ever completely Sable's art if you play two prizers, but I don't mind the thought process. Oh, we don't have a gift. I thought we had a gift on this. All right, well, whatever. I guess we don't have gift on that. Touch these two. To this guy, and we're gonna play the boss here. We'll kill this before it gets to DTE. I think that's or not the DTE, the bravery charm, right? That's probably our best line. And now I think we just win, right? You're not like upset to open Greninja though, are you? Do you go to next tourney? Am I going to the next tournament? Depends on what tournaments you're referring to, but the next major tournament in Bologna this weekend, I'll be there, yes. I will be at the Bologna SPE. Which it should be the biggest tournament run next week. Because there's nothing in North America, and the only other tournament I can think about would be the second South African special event. That'll also be the same weekend, right? Alright. Plus his Reggies? What? I'm cooked? Against Reggies? Probably, actually. Yeah. Well, it depends on what's in their 60, but I would assume your matchup should be pretty bad. You're probably gonna have to do, like, Greninja into Iron Hands type of shenanigans. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. Alright, I think my opponent AFK'd, which is not surprising, so we're gonna sit here and vibe. Let me open the Discord server. What's going on in here? Someone already posted pet pictures. That's good. Yeah. I'll let this be more active. I'll have this will be more active once we're like not actually streaming. But yeah. Okay, can my opponent like concede now? I didn't see the link. It's pinned, Tina. It's pinned. You can't miss it if you try. It should be at the top of the chat. Yeah, it's literally right there. Bro, you're only looking at chat. How do you... Okay, you know what? You know what? It's fine. My opponent's AFK. I'm not gonna... Well, okay, let's, like, make sure we're not getting, like, turbo baited here. I guess hands works. I'm gonna, like, play this out just to be, like, just be safe. That is much better. I would rather have the bear. No. Yeah, knock out the squawk here. And I'm assuming my opponent AFKs, which means that they will just concede the game here in a bit, but... Oh well. God forbid we got an actual game, right? Alright, this is definitely the last game of Lugia. I think, like, in just 3 games of Lugia, I have already figured out exactly what I need to know about this deck. Which is that I don't want to play it. But also, like, I think there's definitely value in, like, playing with decks you're not planning on playing yourself, just to know the matchup better from the other side of the table, right? And I definitely think I got what I wanted out of Lugia. I'll probably play, like, a bit more Lugia, like, off-stream, but yeah. Are 3 games enough? They are for me. They are for me. Anything to make myself play less Lugia right now. Real games aren't allowed on PCGL. This is also true. This is also true. Like, this is, like, these aren't, like, real testing games, right? But they're more so, like, get familiar with the deck. It's like a glorified way of playing Solitaire, right? That's the way I think about it, personally. Yep, and there's the concede. Okay, what now? I kind of want to play Pult, low-key. I don't want to play Pult. What Pult? Well, we'll save Pult for later, actually. What other, like, top decks have we not really played? I'm not playing Block Slacks on stream. Zard is, like, low-key a sleeper deck right now. I could play some Zard. Zard's just so boring to play. I like, fall asleep playing Charizard. I love the Charizard Mirror. I think the Charizard Mirror is super interesting. But, like, I fall asleep playing games of Charizard. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play Lost Stone Pult. Guardy. Now we'll save Guardy for later. Oh, like, I've played so much Guardy on stream. I do want to play more Guardy, though. I've been really liking Guardy. I think Guardy's very, very, very well positioned come NAIC. Reminder to anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I have an upcoming article on Gardevoir. It'll be a relatively short one, about 2,000 words, which is not that much. It's going to be a quick read, right? But it'll have my current list, which is the same list I think I've been playing on stream the last couple days. And just my general opinion on Gardevoir, what makes it good, what makes it better than it was before, stuff like that. It'll be a good read. It should drop around... like Friday, Saturday, probably. I can't say where yet. I can't say where, but you'll see it on Twitter. You'll definitely see it on Twitter. Yeah. If you don't follow me on Twitter, go follow me on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, because that is where everything goes on. That's where all the announcements happen, right? So yeah. All right. Enough about that. Let's see here. Let's see some cold feats. Let's see some cold feats. Playing against Dragapult something. Okay. And that's certainly a Dreepy. You got anything else for me, man? My man? My guy? That came out really weird. That came out really weird. Let's see here. It's like, there we go. Whoopty, doopty. Doopty. Alright. Tatsugiri bench and a pass. Interesting. Okay. Dreepy. We'll do Dreepy Comfy. Only 200. That's like 2% of the movie script. Of B movie script. Like, I hope for your own sake, Philip, that you had to Google that. For the sake of a joke. I really hope so. Did they just retreat Dreepy into Dreepy and not... I did not pay attention. Did they do that? They totally did that. Okay. Nah, what the fuck? Hello? I'll give them the Artisan. It's fine. It's whatever. Actually, I had the nest ball. Maybe I should... Oh, I also... Okay, it's just tomfoolery out here. The Artisan was supposed to be for Cram. I prized Cram. I could have literally just checked that. But whatever, I guess. I also should have grabbed the Artisan in the first place. Ooh. We only play 2 Dragapults, though. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust the process. We're gonna trust the process here. Well, I could have like not taking gate and then dug for fire. Fuck it. I'm too committed to the bit at this point. Actual YouTube videos when? Well, I'm trying to do one project at a time. And content creation has not been on like that heavy of a priority for me, in all honesty. I care less about that than I do other things. Well, I say content creation, I mean like more so like videos, right? So I guess like to lay the groundwork, right? Obviously I'm about like after today's stream, I'm not gonna be streaming for a long time because I'm gonna be traveling. I'm gonna be going to Italy for the Bologna SPE. Then I'm effectively going straight to New Orleans for the New Orleans North American International Championships, and then after that, after NAIC, I have a week where I'm going to be spending time with some family in New Orleans. I have a bunch of family in New Orleans that I'm going to hang out with and see. And then I get back, and then I'm going to be spending more energy on coaching. I'm going to be starting to do stuff like masterclasses, right? And all that fun stuff, right? I'm sure you guys get bombed with promotions for like, hey, this is the new masterclass, right? For whatever thing on Twitch, right? But I'll be doing that. I'll be doing some masterclasses, probably like a once a month type of thing, right? Like kind of get into it, kind of like dip my toes in the water on that. So by then I'll also have written a couple articles. I'll be posting by then. Basically by that point, the goal and the idea is that I'll have a couple articles out, as well as I'll have a paid subscription through Medify. For articles, right? So the first couple articles that are coming out, those are going to be free. They're going to be completely free. And then probably a bit afterwards, like a fair bit afterwards, it's going to be like a paid subscription. It won't be much. It'll be like somewhere between $5 and $10 a month. Yeah. Masterclasses, that will depend. It'll entirely depend on the masterclass in question. We've got Iono. That's like kind of fine, low-key. But yeah, basically, I have a bunch of stuff planned, and I want to focus on the stuff I have planned instead of focusing on new stuff, right? Which would be YouTube videos. That being said, I stand by that it's something I do want to add. Do we play Ultra Ball on this list? I forgot if we play Ultra Ball. But yeah, it'll happen eventually. But I just, like, I'm not as interested in doing that as I am in, like, some of the other stuff, right? Namely, I am really looking forward to writing articles. Writing is something I'm very passionate about. And while I primarily write fiction, it'll be a good excuse for me to actually, like, write more. With stuff like that, right? Didn't you say you can't say where the article is going to be posted? No, well, so I can't say where the first couple of articles are going to be posted, because the first couple of articles are going to be posted on on a friend of mine's blog, right? And then after that, I'm going to move my articles over to Medify for a paid subscription. Yeah. I need to shuffle my deck. So I think we need to do here, I need to shuffle because I have my only Dragapult left in deck. That's not how, Philip, do you know how to write, like, that's a dumb question. Yeah, Philip, that's not how that works. Oh, I just realized we need to find the candy as well. Maybe I got a little overzealous here. All right, it's fine. It's whatever. Trust the process. It's fine. I guess I'll grab the Arven. Because if I miraculously draw into the Dragapult here, right? Okay. Chorus into Dragapult. Let's fucking go. I won't need another Dragcloak. All right, we are about to absolutely just run away with this game. This board is so broken. Bro, what does my opponent do against this? Look, this is turn 2. This is turn 2. Like, what do they do? Bro, what do you do? Pack up your cards. Scoop. It's over. The game has ended. You lost, bud. It's fucking done. Look at this board. White candy just ball. It's just a one-of because we're playing Arvens. So back to my original question. It feels good. Oh, right. You did ask that. Yeah, this deck's broken. No, I do think Lost Zone Pult is very good. I really like the Arvens. I really like the Arvens. I think the Arvens are super good in this deck. There's a couple different ways to play it with the Arvens, but I think for now, I'm just like very, very impressed by how this deck feels. It looks clunky and kind of sometimes feels clunky, but when you get to use 2 Dracloaks and 3 Flower Selectings in a turn, it kind of just works out, right? It kind of just works. So yeah, shit's broken. Shit's like kind of broken. We're not like actually out of the clear here though. We did use a lot of switch cards, so our Comfies are extremely vulnerable. But we should still be fine here. We should still be fine. I still enjoy Pulsart a lot. I'm interested to see what variants come out of it's clear window NAIC. I think personally, I think the 2 best variants, scratch that, the 2 only variants is Lost Zone Pult and Pulsart. I've been saying this since day one. I think Lost Zone Pult and Pulsart are by far the 2 best Pult variants. I don't want to see none of that Xatu shit. I don't want to see none of that Pidgeot shit. Right? Pidgeot's better than Xatu, but like, please don't play Xatu, guys. Please do yourself a favor and just don't play Xatu. It doesn't matter what I see off the Dragapult here. We're just adding cards to the hand. We're sick of adding cards to the hand at this point. Ooh, we keep that at the bottom to Iona Proof, actually. That's kind of not a bad shout. But yeah, I think Lost Zone Pult is super good. I think Lost Zone Pult is very good. Yeah, Neo Upper is such bait. Like, I'm sorry, if you're forced to play Neo Upper, the deck just sucks. I don't have any other like explanation. This list is definitely not perfect though. We're not playing any boss, for example, right? This list is very focused on playing from behind, which makes it very difficult to play from ahead because we have no real way of like putting pressure besides attacking when we're ahead, right? We can't use our unfair stamp. We can't use our counter catchers, right? Like this deck wants to play from behind. Not that like it's bad playing from ahead, because like absolute worst case, you're doing what we're doing right now, which is just throw Dragapult at the problem and see what happens, which is working, by the way, right? But still, yeah, I think this deck is very good. I think this deck is very, very good. But I think Pult decks need to play more than one form of acceleration, right? And I think the Neo is just not enough. The Neo and the Mela is not enough. And like even then, I actually think the deck's main problem, in my opinion, is its vulnerability to TMD Evolution. TMD Evolution isn't that widely played right now. Like it's popular, but it's not like widely played. But Pidgeot Dragapult has no real counterplay, right? You're not playing Mist Energy. You don't have Flareveil Charizard. You're definitely not playing Jirachi, right? There's nothing stopping someone in the Pult mirror, like even if they're playing like Xatu Pult, right? To just say, okay, smack, TM Devo, unfair stamp, GG's, pack it up, scoop, right? So yeah, unfair stamp or scoop up Cyclone. Always play unfair stamp if you can. Unfair stamp is the single most broken card in the set. It is absolutely, undoubtedly, the most broken card in standard. That card is ridiculous. That's another reason why the Pidgeot version is bad. Because, like, actually, that's the main one. Pidgeot Dragapult does not get to play unfair stamp. And if you don't get to play unfair stamp, it's bad. Pidgeot's Dragapult with a 1/1 Xatu and unfair stamp, I could see being, like, working. But it's just, like, very, 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 is very, very fragile to TM Devo still, right? Which I don't think is worth it. I think Cyclone is good if Pult decks play... Sorry, Pidgeots. Yeah, so... Yes. Right? But counterpoints... Oh, you took the first knockout? Unfair stamp to 2. Sucks to suck, bud. I don't even think it's a debate, honestly. I don't even think it's a debate. What do we do with this hand? We've been like, no, I don't think we're doing anything. We just hold the rods for like our Dragapult gets knocked out, and then we rod back our Dragapult. Because we only played 2, and we had to lost on 1 early. Which is like kind of annoying right now, but it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah. Like, that's kind of like the thing that's making Gardevoir so broken, in my opinion, right? Like, oh, okay. You took, like, oh, yeah, you're ahead of, like, 1 to 2 prize cards. Oh, I got my Gardevoir set up ready now. Alright, dope. Yeah, unfair stamp. Okay, cool. Gallade, find Airy. Okay, snipe. 1 item card. Just be generous. 1 item card, right? Okay, sick. 1 card hand. Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna punch you with a balloon for, like, 300 damage. Good luck finding a response, kid. Right? You just fold. You lose. Pack it up. Or, if we're feeling extra spicy, we can go for a counter catcher Screamtail play. Nice response with your 1 card hand. Unfair stamp is so broken. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous how broken that card is. Alright. Speaking of broken, we just need to kill this. And we hit cram off prizes. So, the funny spit guy is coming back. I'm gonna throw a cram at the problem and make it go away. Yeah, exactly. That's like another thing. Like, I think like that's the key, right? Like, any deck that plays Arven should probably be playing Stamp. The only exception I can like actually think of is Zard, which probably needs to play Max Belt. And Miraidon, which is an Arven deck in name only, because it's like a very turbo-aggressive deck, and you want your Arvens to be out to Prime Catcher, right? You want Arven to always just be Prime Catcher. So, yeah. Who's asking about the list? Because this list is definitely not optimized. I actually think it's the same 60 that should be on the YouTube by now. Oh, that actually, I know it's on the YouTube. It was posted on the YouTube like last week. I'm just trolling. But yeah. All the cards finding versus Guardy after being stamped, they only get 1 prize KO. Yeah. Guardy's just broken, and and unfair stamp is just like ridiculous. I actually just genuinely think you're wrong if you're not playing unfair stamp in some of these decks. It's crazy. Also, why the fuck did you put Luminous Energy in your Reggie list? That card is shit. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just threw together a list and called it a day. Select dope. Okay, we're playing against Pugia. That's fine. Okay. Lugia stuff. Honest answer. Okay. Well, we got a Comfy. We got an Arven, Nest Ball. Let me actually check if I have Cram this time. I do have Cram this time. I don't have Radzard though, but like it should be fine, right? Oh, I have Radzard in hand. I'm just trolling. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll Nest Ball for Cram. Why not? We'll Nest Ball for Cram. Flower selecting. Bet. Go here. Flower selecting. This is fine because we're threatening and more than... Oh, okay. This deck needs to play Ultra Ball. This deck needs to play Ultra Ball because if we're not playing Ultra Ball, this Arven is not finding us Dragapult. And I need this Arven to be finding us Dragapult. It's like kind of starting to become a problem. Like kind of starting to become a problem. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we just get another switch card for next turn, right? Might as well. Yeah. Try to like find some more comfies next turn. Pass. Yeah, I don't know. Could have done that better. Alright. Enough of that. People running Zard in control because it's better attacker than Wigglytuff. I mean, that's part of it, I'd assume. I think it's a better attacker than Wigglytuff. But I also think it lets you, like, play, like, as a Charizard deck in a lot of matchups. Like, it's a control deck, for sure. If we're assuming we're referring to the LA winning deck, right? But yeah, like, it's definitely a control deck, but it gets to play as a Charizard deck. Which I think is very, which I do think is very powerful. I think that's part of the reason we're playing it, right? I think that's a big part of the reason we're playing it. What the fuck? Why is that there? My Twitch is like low-key kind of glitching. Am I the only one live on the category? I opened Twitch up out of curiosity. No, there's just, okay, there's another guy live. There's another guy live. All right. I was like very concerned for a second. Like, is the category just dead? Like, do we not watch Pokemon on Twitch anymore? Yeah. Does it get shut down by Temple? That's a good point. That's a good point. The Temple point's very good. It just means you have to play more rare candies, right? Because Pidgeot Control typically only plays 2 candies. Oh, we're getting turn. No, we're getting turn 2 Woger Pond. Oh, we're getting turn 2 Woger Pond. And like popped off like low-key. Okay, well, rip Dreepy. It's nice. It was nice knowing you. Yeah. That's wild. Please take my Comfy. Please take my Comfy. Please take my Comfy. Leave my Dreepy with energy alone. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we just need a top deck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping. You're coping. Yeah, this matchup's like kind of shit. Like, low-key. Okay. Flower guy? Comfy guy? Okay. Flower selecting? We need that. Oh, Dracloak. Alright. Dragapult EX. Who's ready? close. Let me cook. Let me cook. Switch cart. Flower selecting into chorus. Fuck. How about that Ultra Ball? I would love to be flying Ultra Ball right now. You have no idea. I guess I'll use this. Of course, now we hit it. I mean, I might as well play the chorus, right? So like putting a Dragapult at the bottom, but it's fine. It's whatever. Yup. I'm a bit undecided on this one. Do we need Sableye? I'm gonna try without. Let's see how that plays out. And then I'm gonna put a... That was a misclick. That's not where that's supposed to go. I meant to put it on the second Dragapult, spread my energies, and then be able to attach fire to the one that attacks next turn. Guess we're not doing that. Guess Dracloak is hogging all the energies. Okay. I guess that's fine, right? Because that's fine. Yeah, I'm not super hopeful. Not gonna lie, not super hopeful. They're hitting us with the Aqua Return. We're getting robbed. We're getting robbed in broad daylight by the fish. I guess it's fine. I mean, it's just not fine at all, but we're gonna pretend it's fine. So like 2 copies of Ultra... No, it's just the one, just the one. You play one so you can find it off Arven, right? I think that's why you play the one. Like, you don't actually expect to draw into the Ultra Ball. It's more so having... You make Arven and out to Ultra Ball, right? By playing a single card, we can give ourselves +4 outs to Dragapult. What are we talking about? We're talking about Ultra Ball in Lost Stone Dragapult. Because this list is playing 3 copies of Arven and no Ultra Balls. And it's like kind of counterintuitive. It's like kind of dumb. Also, there should not be 2 Psychic Energies on my Dracloak. But like, we're going to ignore that, okay? We're just going to like completely ignore that. What happened to Arceus title? Did something happen to Arceus? Did someone... What do you mean Arceus title? Fish? Yeah, they just fished me. Oh, fish in this? I wouldn't be... I like low-key. Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's rank. No, we're not playing Arc today. We're not playing Arc today. You're all good, man. You're all good. I am absolutely not playing Arc today. I definitely should not have promoted Comfy. That was definitely bait. Okay, I guess this is fine. I guess I kind of never punished, but like still punished. I don't know. It's whatever. Psychic here, fire here. We should have a bonus energy on our Dragapult. I guess it's fine. Okay. We have a counter catcher, and we have a couple of options here. 8-1 to 5, just a 9-5. What's that? Who's that a reference to? Who are you calling out with that? Okay, so we get to hit active. The arc die? Yeah, there's a lot of those. So we like snipe this twice. Sure, let's... Oh, I'm a moron. There's a mist energy. Okay, well, I guess we're going for the Lugias. Never mind. I lied. We could also go for the chops, but I feel like that's not accomplishing enough. Not enough time, anyway. I think we're just, like, too far behind this game. Yeah, the American one. All the ARC players are American. There's only one ARC player who isn't American, and that's Christian Labella, who is Canadian. Makani or Jotzi, there you go. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So many broken sleeves in this deck. The second one, Jay. Yeah, Jay. I think that was like Jay Jeweled or Joe Turrentine, whichever you want to go with. He goes by Jay Jeweled, but I forget what his like government name is. I don't know if he got it switched yet. I think it's been switched by now. But Jay himself like has kind of said a couple times he just doesn't really give a shit, so neither am I. If he doesn't care, I don't care either. Anyway. Latin America loves Arc decks. This is true. This is very true. Not as much as like a certain group of American players, also known as the Lost Home Kitchen. Have you played the Cloth Concolor deck super? That sounds terrible. Yeah, no. Beefram is also Arc player. Look, there's a lot of Arc players, but like, where do we draw the line? Yeah. If something has a cloth in it, I don't trust it. If something has a cloth, I do not put any faith in it. I have to start. Yeah, I played Arc once. I'm an Arc player. I went so much with it. That and Applin have been playing so much. Yeah, Applin's fun. I like the not Applin, Diplin. The Diplin deck. The Festival Lead. I think Festival Lead's like kind of slept on. What about Cloth EX? You know Emma will kill you. Emma is like one of the most vocal Cloth EX haters I have ever met. What? I know Joe is the guy who not played Charizard on stream that emoted the entire game, but when he plays Arc on stream, he bricked the whole game type of guy. He played Charizard once on stream and also double bricked. But yes, Jay literally cannot draw a playable hand of Pokemon on stream to save his life. You were just talking about Ace specs, but what do you think Tina should play? Stamp or Belt right now? Prime Catcher. Don't play Belt. Belt Cope. Belt Giga Cope. If Tina has to play Belt, then Tina is bad. If Tina can get away with playing other Ace specs, Tina can be good. But if it has to play Belt, if the only way Tina's good in the format is by playing Belt, then Tina is bad. There. It's definitely always Prime or Unfair Stamp, though. It's always Prime or Unfair Stamp. And the reason I say Prime or Unfair Stamp is because it means like you're either playing the Unfair Stamp and only one Roxanne and then two Boss, or you're playing the Prime Catcher and playing one Boss, one Prime, two Roxanne, right? So it kind of depends on what you value more. I think the Stamp makes more sense personally, but I don't think about it as much as it does in a lot of other decks. Okay, now with that aside, we don't have our Manaphy. We just kill the Wogerpon here. We can just kill the Water Ogerpon. Can we set up for game the turn after? There's a mist on this. I forget if we play like... I think there's a Temple in this deck, isn't there? There should be a Temple of Sinnoh in this deck. Alright, we're gonna definitely yoink this guy. Get yoinked. Thou hast been yoinked. And then I think the idea is to... The Mist Energy is making this game so hard. The Mist Energy is making this game super hard. Yeah, we're gonna do this. There's no Temple. I don't know if we prized it, but I'm gonna go here. We can't move damage. You win next turn. Catcher doesn't win me next turn. I have 6 prize cards. The issue is mist energy. This is the problem. Where'd it go? Where'd the guy go? If it wasn't for mist energy, we would win next turn. Yes, absolutely. That's to comfy. Sure. Like, also no backseating. That should go without saying. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Mist energy exists. You don't play E-Hammer. There should be a Temple of Sinnoh in this list, but I think we prized it. Which makes it kind of hard. We do have to kill the Ogre Pawn this turn, or we lose to a boss. So we can put damage on the fish, but like, it's 110. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. The room for Temple deck? No, this deck definitely has to play, like, at least one answer to Mist Energy, for sure. 2 on Lug. Did people just, like, not hear me when I like... This thing... Guy still has a Mist Energy. There is still a Mist Energy here, guys. Come on. I could, like... 2 here, 4 here, split, but like that doesn't make that. I don't think that changes anything. I guess I could, like, it's 2 here to set up the knockout, and then I could put 4 somewhere else, but I don't think the 4 everywhere else like matters. Missionary OP, bro. Lost Tina, what the fuck are you talking about? We literally just addressed this. And 4 on chops, that doesn't change anything. 4 on chops changes nothing. Like, I only need 2 damage on this. This is true, but the rest of the damage doesn't matter. Mist protects against damage counters. Yes, Mist protects without damage counters. That's the whole reason it's seeing play. That's why we're playing it. Definitely need to fill up the water bottle after this, because not a lot left. They're gonna have boss hands anyway. It won't matter. Be crazy. Maybe he's missing something. Make him doubt himself. Bro is in this guy's head. I'm just trying to meme in front of a fucking camera and play brain dead Pokemon, and Tina's like, guys, we need to get in his head and make him overthink and misplay. What's his vibes? No, like the whole point, like testing wise, of this stream and like streams like this is like I want to get familiar playing these decks, right? So I know how to play against them better in competition. But yeah. All right, chops here. Let's see what my opponent goes for. Cape Mimikyu Mist Energy OP. Cape Mimikyu with Mist Energy does beat a lot of things. It does beat a lot of things. Doesn't beat everything. Does not beat everything, but does beat a lot of things. Alright. What's your thoughts on the most consistent deck so far? Definitely not Lost Zone. Definitely not Lost Zone. Most consistent decks, probably like a lot of the big beatstick decks are up there right now. Think Raging Bolt, Ogerpon, and... Actually, I take that back. That deck is a pile. That deck is a pile. It's not even that consistent. Most consistent decks are like probably still the Pidgeot decks. Probably like Zard. Probably Dragapult. Dragapult Pidgeot. Gardevoir's up there. Gardevoir's very up there. Top 3 ace specs in your opinion in order. Unfair Stamp, Unfair Stamp, Unfair Stamp, and then Prime Catcher's number 4. Yeah. No, what's its face? I'm saying a lot of right now. No, Bolt Pawn, yeah, so like Ogerpon Raging Bolt is very consistent, but is like very sacky, right? It's very sacky. A bad opening hand can ruin your entire game, because you have to discard so many resources. Miraidon has a more consistent early game, but relies on generator luck, which is like miserable. Outside of that, though, Miraidon's pretty good. Dialog is relatively consistent. Pidgeot decks are pretty consistent. Gardevoir is pretty consistent. What else? Definitely not Lugia. Probably not any of, like, Lost Zone with Greninja is relatively consistent, but it's definitely a bit more awkward in that sense, in my opinion. Okay, my opponent just played the longest turn of Pokemon known to man and did not make that many actions, but I'm gonna say I don't care about any of that, and I'm gonna retreat my Pult. This has a gift energy. We have, what other attacker would there be? So we get this ready. Counter. Yeah, this is probably my best bet. It's got 7 in hand. True. Well, I thought I was gonna unfair stamp. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like tunnel vision on unfair stamp, despite the fact they did not take a knockout. So yeah, I should have knocked out active. I should have knocked out active. I don't think it matters too much here though. Well, wait, no. Hold up, pause. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Unless they don't have energies, but I'm like fairly certain they absolutely, yeah, they have plenty of energies. It would not have mattered. Or unless it's for retreat pivot, actually. Well, they have boss anyways, it doesn't matter, yeah. I needed a hand disrupt, and we didn't have hand disruption. So what I should have done... Did I have Roxanne still? I think I lost on my Roxanne, right? Yeah, I lost on my Roxanne, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. I definitely got tunnel visioned on, like, thinking about the questions in chat, and forgot to, like, think. Why not attack with Radzard? Are you more scared of Gust or Woger? I lose to Gust regardless of what I attack with. Attacking with Radzard doesn't change it. They can't one-shot a Dragapult. They can't one-shot a Dragapult there, right? So it doesn't matter what I attack with. If anything, the Radzard is a worse attacker there because I have to find Switch next turn to do anything, right? If they ignore it. So it's chat's fault. Yeah, trust. It's always chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. Oh, I forgot to fill up my water bottle. Fuck, okay. All right, no hydration, guys. I'm taking the last sip of this water bottle. Once I come back upstairs after this game and I refill it, then you'll... Don't redeem hydration. You will get robbed, okay? Your points will not return to you. Your points will get lost zoned. Yeah. All right. Getting very easily distracted right now. I think I'm just gonna like play a bunch of Gardevoir after this game. Low-key. Say fuck everything else. Oops. Misclick. Well, tough shit, buddy. Please refund? No. I just told you no. Tough shit. Sucks to suck. Gate good. All right, we're against Raging Bolt Ogerpon. So another reason why Raging Bolt Ogerpon is as good as it is right now is because it takes a really good Dragapult matchup. Takes a really good Dragapult matchup, right? And I don't think Dragapult has a lot of natural counterplay to Raging Bolt Ogerpon. Its best bet is Unfair Stamp. Your best bet is definitely Unfair Stamp. Well, yeah. No, I literally told you would be scammed, bro. Imagine being like, hello, I am scamming you. Cool, I will send you $1 million. Okay, thank you. Wait, you scammed me? Yeah, I scammed you. Bro, that's crazy. You can't do that. Well, I did warn you. Like, shit's crazy. All right. Speaking of crazy, I'm not benching the man fee. No. If I get donked here, I get donked here. I don't care. Let it happen. Let it happen. If I get donked here, I go downstairs and I fill up my water bottle, okay? That's better console plot. What the fuck? Real. There's a Sada for 1. Do we have the last energy? Did it just poke stop 3 energies? They did, didn't they? That's wild. Okay. Nest Ball. Speaking of getting scammed, if I get slow rolled here, okay, there's a squawk. There's a squawk. Yeah, there's like no way they whiff. There's like no way they whiff. They're filling up the bench. Fitting with Pokegear. Whiffing the Pokegear. Okay. We always whiff fighting energy here, right? We always whiff fighting. Trust. Okay, they have Vessel. Why did that take so long? Poof. All right, I'm gonna go to a quick break, very quick break. I'll make it fast, but we are gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. I'll let you guys vibe up to some music here. If you haven't got the chance to do so yet, make sure to join the Discord server. There is a link pinned to the chat, as well as a little button, a little banner, whatever thing you can click down below if you are interested. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2-ish, maybe a little bit more minutes. Yeah, be back just in a bit. And we're back. How are we doing, everyone? All right, I'm gonna play Gardevoir. I can't be bothered to play anything else right now. Not really feeling Lost on Lost on Dragapult's really good. But I do want to make like really refine this list a bit more. We'll probably play it. Well, I guess I don't know. We'll play it some other time. Play it some other time. Yeah. So here's the current Gardevoir list. This list is just maximizing consistency more than anything else, right? I'm cutting the Glade. I'm trying the deck without Glade. I've been playing the deck with Glade. I want to try without Glade, see how that feels, right? So this is a second Drifloon. There's an Artisan in here instead of a Temple. We're still playing the 3 Ionos. Only played the 2 Charms. There's something else I put in here. I know I cut Temple, I cut Glade. Yeah, it was just for the Artisan and the second Drifloon. So that's what we're gonna try, and we're gonna see how this feels. Yeah, we'll add that. I'll add that later. Scamming Lostina ain't allowed. Tough shit. Deal with it. All right, here we go. Okay, music a little bit on my end as well. This hand kind of sucks. It's not unplayable, but definitely could be better. Okay, we're against we are against some Dialga here. That's gonna be interesting. The Gardevoir Dialga matchup is definitely odd. There's like a couple different things that are really scary. I think the main thing is of course the Star Chronos, right? Star Chronos one shots a 1 prizer, and then immediately you just boss up the Gardevoir EX, right? You get a 3 prize turn that way. Yeah, that gets really scary for the Gardevoir player. So I think it's about like setting up as fast as possible here. Dialga like low-key doesn't care about Unfresh Amp, because once they have like this going on, they just play off their Matangs, which is scary. Arven top deck, broken. Okay. We don't have energies for TM Evo though. That's kind of annoying. We're still just grabbing the Puffin. Because Matang, yeah. Well, it's gonna be a matter of it's gonna be a Scream Tail type of thing, right? Yeah. I really want to grab TME with the 1 Curlia. Yeah. I'm gonna allow myself to get a bit greedy here. It's gonna be Vessel away. I'm gonna get rid of Charm. I might get punished for this later, but it's gonna be what we try for now. I'll bench the Monkey, TM Evo, Psychic Energy here. Actually, I should have discarded the Curlia. It's whatever. Yeah. The reason I'm doing this, it's really bad if they have Gust, but it means I get to do Guardy stuff next turn, right? If this does work. If my Refinement gets me into like a single out some more Ralt, I can snowball that. So, and hopefully I can use my first Gardevoir here that I'm trying to establish this turn to put some pressure on my opponent. Even if it's just like a Scream Tail, that'd be perfect. But we're gonna need like a pretty good top deck. And Iono would be really nice here, for sure. But ideally, my opponent just does not find Prime Catcher. If they don't find Prime Catcher, I think we're chilling. Ideally, they don't kill anything, but I think that's a little unrealistic. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. Yeah. Oh, interesting. They're gonna go... Okay, I guess they don't have much here. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Dark is not what I'm looking to top deck here, but I guess I'll attach the... I'll discard the one. Have the other one as attachment here. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh, that is so good. Yeah, we got this. We got the monkey. We get a plus 10 damage here where we want that. And then... Rolt Screamtail. No outs to... Huh. No out to guard EX is like a bit annoying, but should be fine, right? Go 20, 20, 80. So we don't care about that. I think we just do here. And then the question is whether we retreat into Flutter, and I'm gonna be inclined to say the answer is yes. I might get punished for this, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, now we're really scared of our Kirlia dying. If our Kirlia dies here, we're definitely not having a good time. Well, I'm very tired all of a sudden. I do not know where that came from. Let's not be tired. I prefer to definitely not be tired right now. I did wake up earlier than I normally do. I had both my windows open, like, completely. And one of my windows in my bedroom is right over my head. Where my head is by my bed, and it started raining at like a little past 8, and I normally wake up at 10. So I got rained on in my sleep, and I was like, that fucking sucks. And then I didn't go back to bed. Yeah. Did I not check Valosic? No, that's cringe. That's cringe. Although I was gonna go play volleyball today, but that got canceled because of the weather, which is unfortunate. This is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We just have to wait for them to kill something and a good attack. But this board lock seems fine. Yeah, I mean it's board lock, but it's also like a very okay board lock. And this is also completely fine. Now they've effectively activated our trap card. You've activated my trap card. And that the trap card's called Unfair Stamp, by the way. My trap card has a name. It's Unfair Stamp. So Balloon. Do we go? I was about to say we go straight for the stamp here, but like I did get rid of a Bravery Charm because I'm like kind of dumb. Well, not quite, but I will have to Arven probably first, which is a tad bit annoying. Attach this. We also just don't have energies. Maybe I should have gone for Screamtail. Screamtail would probably have been better. Screamtail would have been safer. I also should not attach the energy because I kind of forgot I could just Arven for the Ultra Ball. I'm making a couple not so good blunders here. Has to be Kirlia, surely. Has to be Kirlia. Bravery Charm. Unfair Stamp. Yeah, definitely a couple missequences there. Not the ideal hand. Let's see if this refinement gets us out of it. Not quite. Not even close, actually. Our Kirlia is super dead. We got a backup Kirlia. And I think we're just going to have to make some metal here. Or force my opponent to make some metal, I should say. Yeah. Kind of got hard punished for at least a couple of plays there. Yeah, I kind of just turned off my brains and like, played cards. And I turned on my brain and played cards. And definitely not supposed to be doing that at this point in the game with Gardevoir. Let's see what response my opponent has. If this goes wrong, will basically have wasted my Unfair Stamp, which is terrible. Because it's, like, obviously kind of one of the most important cards in any matchup for this deck, right? So, we'll see. We'll see how this plays. Is Julius still gunning for the invite at the challenge? I don't know, but he's not going to Worlds regardless, apparently, so I don't plan on giving him an invite. Yeah. Mm. All right, beam. That's fine here because that's just wasted energies. No, that's like super okay. It would be really funny if both be X OX. That would be very funny. This is true. Yeah, promote Curlia. We have the Gardevoir now. We have Screamtail. We have options. We have stuff we can do here. And that stuff... Perfect. That stuff is going to be to try to cheese some things here. We got the Screamtail. We got the Gardevoir EX. We've got enough energies. So there's going to be a Curlia. Is Cup standard or with new set? It's not a Cup, it's a challenge, and it's with it's standard. It has to be standard. The first tournament period that's officially licensed, that's going to be that's gonna have Twilight Masquerade legal, is NAIC. No official tournaments before that will have the set legal. Iono's like kind of good here, I'm not gonna lie. I'll hold a Palpad, but I will play the Counter Catcher. I'm going to waste some more of my opponent's energy, and then I'm going to Iono. Because I don't really want to keep this hand, honestly. Aries good, Energy's good. I can definitely vibe with this. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, I know, but aren't people playing in Cups and Challenges with new set? No, they're not. No, they're not. They literally can't. You can't run a Cup or Challenge in right now with new set. Yeah. Anyone doing that is like, I don't even know how that would like work in TPCI's system. Because you have to submit the deck lists, right? So, like, that wouldn't even, like, work. I'm sure I saw it, like, 10 times. No. What you're talking about is local tournaments. Local tournaments can be whatever the fuck they want to be. But a sanctioned League Cup or League Challenge cannot and will not play... Yeah, unofficial tournaments are fine, but they're not official. Official tournaments cannot play new set. They cannot play the new set yet. Yeah. That would violate... What's the difference? One of them is run by Pokemon, the other one is not run by Pokemon. One of them... tournaments run by Pokemon give championship points. Official events, right? Unofficial events, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You don't even have to play Pokemon. You can call it a Pokemon tournament, you can play fucking Go Fish, right? Like... Also, I put the damage on the wrong Matang. No, well, I guess we killed the one with the energy. I kind of want to keep the energy there, but it's... whatever. Listen, it was an example, okay? It was an example. Yeah, anyway, I should have put the 30 damage on the Dialga. I should have put the 30 damage on the Dialga, but it's fine. They just won't have Rod and we'll chill. Yeah, there's a major difference. There's a major difference. Once July happens, store could host them, so maybe that's what they're on. Store's doing local tournaments since... Well, yeah, but yes, but no. Yes, but no. Yeah. Alright, one energy Matang. Come on, whiff. Whiff an energy. That'd be so epic if they whiffed an energy here. None in the hand? None in hand? No energy in hand? Would be crazy. Go Fish. We have so many good YouTube short clips. Who is we? There's an Ultra Ball. What are we digging for? Beldum? Beldum seems like a reasonable dig here, right? Beldum seems like a reasonable dig. It's me who clips them. What the fuck? Not all of them. Not all of them. Oh, Lucha clips a lot. Lucha's kind of the clip goat, not gonna lie. I also own some pizza, and I'm gonna put it in the microwave. What? And what the fuck is that? Okay. Where's the go fish part? I don't know what the fuck Philip's doing. I'm gonna let little bro be little bro. Okay, so they researched, then they rotted. No way they whiffed energy after research, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy with attachment. Unless they already attached for turn like morons, but I don't think they did. No, they didn't. They did not. Something about the good clips, Philip. Something tells me your clips aren't that good anymore. That's kind of crazy. This shit's kind of crazy. Super Rod number 2. The good one's real. Drown fruit noodle, please. What? What the fuck does that even mean? All right. They did have a prime catcher, it seems. Okay, that's fine. F5. I'm gonna kill another Matang. I'm gonna keep going Matang hunting. Definitely need to do this though. Not super happy with this. We have too much random bullshit on the bench, which is definitely not good right now. Is this ever a good airy turn? I think it is. I think it's a good airy turn. It's not a good airy turn. I lied. They have boss energy research. Have the one metal maker as their chance, but that's plenty. Oh, but then they just win. We would stop that. They have the one energy, so we just go Lamau. And we kill this, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do. If I heal 30 from Scream Tail, I'm still doing 100, right? Yeah. Look in general, I'll do that after the stream. And yeah, that goes there. And we do 100. I think we hold his energy from now, and then we can just snipe the Matang on the bench. Boop. All right. They have boss research energy. They have a couple different things that fuck us up here, but they do need to draw quite a lot of Melmaker here. 6 energies down. 8 here. Yeah. Their odds are pretty good. Their odds are pretty good, but they only have the one Matang, so if they have to research to get there, that means they have to discard a boss, which means they don't have the boss guaranteed to kill the Gardevoir EX. Although then again, like they haven't played a boss yet, so they could probably get away with researching here. Concealed cards is interesting. Concealed cards is interesting here. I'm so about to get banned, so let's stop acting like a jackass. Oh, it's just yapping. Yeah, well, or no, that's pets. Hold up. I'll fix that later. All right, they played the research here. Let's actually focus at the game. They played the research here. Discard quite a lot of energies. They use, I think they used the one Matang, right? Yeah, already used this. Haven't used this. We had Nest Ball here, probably a Beldum. They don't have any more Beldum, so definitely not a Beldum. I don't think there's any valid grabs, probably, yeah. So it's going to be a deck shuffle. They have to hit a lot of energies here. 7. If they play 15, if we say 15 is the norm, they attached 1 for Metal Maker? No, they attached from hands. Need a Metal Maker for 3. They need 3 energies here. There's a Rod. Okay, the odds immediately just skyrocketed. Odds just went up quite a bit. Yeah. We might be getting cooked here. We might be getting cooked. We might be getting cooked. How many counter catchers do we have left? No, we're down all our counter catchers. We have boss somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, I did. And that's not exactly what I deem an okay meme. But I'll let the mods handle that shit. I'm streaming. I'm not going to concern myself with fucking taking care of toddlers, okay? If you want adults to respect you, act more, like, try to be more mature. It's not rocket science. The stream cut to an ad, and it was a Haribo ad with a frame 1 football punt. Hopefully that's not an exception of the game. Oops. Philip, I don't know if you have much self-awareness, but if you're not supposed to post it in general, you probably shouldn't make it, dipshit. Like, come on. Like, I don't want to actually ban both of you, okay? But, like, please get your shit together. I'm not your parents. I shouldn't have to tell you this. All right. That aside, if I can, like, stop having to discipline these 2 idiots for a second. They just retreat and go Star Chronos and then boss and then they win, right? It's Phillips. No. Bullshit. Don't want to hear it. Listen, I know this is really super funny to you guys, okay? But it's not going to be funny when you're both banned from both the Discord and the Twitch chat, okay? I'm not your fucking mom. Stop making me have to act like it. Well, Twitch chat disappointing once again. Dude, tell me about it. Holy shit. Oh, they're going into the other... Okay, do they just not have boss? Do they just not have boss here? That has to be it, right? Nothing else will make sense. In which case... This hand still sucks, but... Okay, that's good. That's good. We have the Turo. I want to kill that. I want to kill the... That's 2. Right? That's 2. I'm not strolling. No, it has 1. Okay. Is it ever a Cresselia line here? I think it might be, actually. I think it might be a Cresselia line. Did we prize it? Please tell me we prized it. We did. Let's go. Yeah, Crest kill this seems fine. Right? Yeah. We have the monkey. It's not perfect though. It's by no means perfect. We can't actually kill the Dialga, right? So it's gonna be like Embrace. Here. How much damage are Guardy? The arrows are covering. What? How much damage on Guardy the arrows covering? Oh, like, oh, that arrow. Yeah, there's only 10. We already checked earlier. We have this. There's 10 there. Psychic Embrace. Here. trying to Monkey Dory as well, so we're going to go one here. Probably killing a Mew EX at some point, so we'll go another one here. We're actually already hitting more damage than we need to. Oh, well, maybe our line is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a lot of energy here, but we go Monkey Dory. We go 30 on this. We hold the rest of the hand. We go Moonglow Reversal. And we put 100 here. Cool. Okay. I'm not sold this works. I'll delete it if you want to. I don't listen. I'm not bothering with whatever the fuck's going on in Discord right now. Okay. That's half the reason I didn't want to put the Discord up right now is because I want to be able to actually fucking manage it when it goes up. Right. But God forbid we trust this chat with literally anything. All right. There's Dialga going into the active. There's an energy on it. This thing now hits for not enough to knock out a Gardevoir yet. Close. I believe it's at 280. Now it's at... Wait, no, it's definitely higher than that. Wait, 200, 320. Yeah, it's at knockout range now. Which means we lose. Because they go Star Chronos, I have to promote something. I have one prize card, so I promote what has the most XP. And then they kill the Gardevoir and then we lose. Because this thing hits for... Can I see the amount of damage it did? 220. Oh, well, that's how much Star Chronos does. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter. We die. We die. That's all that matters. Okay. What could we have done differently that game? I had that one turn early on where I, like, missequenced the absolute hell out of my hand. That's probably the key, right? That's probably just what we shouldn't have let happen. Yeah. I'm too busy trying to, like, fucking take care of the toddlers and shit. Don't get paid enough of it. I do not get paid enough for this. Bravery Charm never mattered. Bravery Charm never mattered. I guess then I wouldn't have had the Arven, but then I also didn't hit it anyway. Just one. We just play one. So yeah. We couldn't get rid of the jamming tower. Monkey Dory. It's like, it's hands like these that make you wonder why we choose blind first with Gardevoir. Is Vacuum something you consider as like a double stadium out? Yeah, no. Like, I think we're getting more value out of playing something like a Temple of Sinnoh. But I'm not really super sold on it. Never mind, there's the Poffin. We're gaming. We're also against Turbo Hands. So, this is not going to be a fun time. Definitely not a fun time here. Ultra Ball could get me... No, I'll just hold. I wouldn't mind playing Vacuum. If anything, I think Vacuum would be really good in Mirror, but like there's a lot of ways like in the Mirror you can play around potential Vacuums. We'd be able to finish DCT while traveling? I don't know. Maybe. If I have to check in at 8 every day, then no. But if I have more than an hour to check in, then yes. Because if I have check-ins while I'm on a flight to the US, I obviously can't check in. I can play every round. I'll be fine to play every round, I think. But yeah, we'll see. So what exactly blocks Dragapult 60 damage counters? Yeah, no. Dragapult, okay, so Dragapult is damage counters, right? Manaphy blocks damage. There's a difference between damage and damage counter, right? Jirachi blocks damage counters. However, Jirachi only blocks damage counters from basic Pokemon. Therefore, the only Pokemon that blocks Dragapult 60 damage the 60 damage counters, is the stage 1 Rabaska, right? Or Rapska, right? Which sucks, because playing that means your deck is bad, right? So the alternative is playing Mist Energy, right? Mist Energy does block it. Mist Energy does block it. However, not every deck can actually get away with playing Mist Energy, right? Because obviously, attaching a Mist Energy, 6 damage counter. Shut the fuck up. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, Rapska, but don't play, like, if your deck has to play Rapska, it's bad, right? If your deck is forced to play Rapska, it's bad. Which is unfortunate. There's a reason, like, everything right now is 70 HP. Yeah, Mist Energy, is your best bet. But, like, not every deck gets to play Mist Energy, right? So, not Festival Lead BDIF, for real. Listen, if there's no Dragapult, like, I'm just saying, no Dragapult, the deck just plays a Jirachi, and we're, like, mad chillin'. But, yeah. Alright, this sucks. We are getting rolled by Turbo Hands here. We're getting rolled by Turbo Hands here. There's a 1. If I can avoid getting amped. I only have 1 card in hand. I could get away with Countercatcher Crown, right? There's like no way their 1 card hand is gonna have a bailout for them, right? There's no way. There's only 1 Ralts in here. No, it's only that. I'll just use the heavy then. I could grab a what's its face. Oh wait, I had the rod. Oh, I'm trolling. Okay, could grab a Drifloon, but no. Also, prize 2 counter catchers and the boss. Yeah, I should have absolutely just like grab the Poffin and then play the rod to get back double Ralt. So now I'm making this harder on myself than I guess I have to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna rod back Ralts. This is fine. If they don't draw out, we just wait. Oh no, I'm trolling. Well, then I didn't have to rod. I am so in my own head right now. It's insane. Wow, I am not focusing. I am absolutely not focusing. Okay, I did not have to play the rod because obviously when I play the heavy ball, I don't take the Ralts out of my deck, and if I don't take the Ralts out of my deck, there's obviously still Ralts in my deck. Duh. Yeah, I am not concentrating on this game whatsoever. I'm actually just yapping and running on autopilot. I fucking misclicked. Jesus fucking Christ. Please? Thank you. Okay, I would really, really love to have a 3rd Curlia in play if my dumbass did not just, like, click the wrong button too fast. Calm down, Christian. That was one of the messiest sequences of Pokemon I've ever played. Of course they have fucking Prime Catcher. Of course they have fucking Prime Catcher. Why wouldn't they have Prime Catcher? Why would they not have Prime Catcher as their 1 card in hand? I am throwing so ridiculously hard, and my opponent is absolutely drawing the stones. I don't care if they top decked it. That shit made no difference. They are kind of throwing by putting a baton on this. No, they killed Curlia anyway. Yeah, it's still a throw. Alright. I'm gonna read some stuff here. Yeah. Cue to top deck. Regionals demographic. Real. I don't know. It's an unfair stamp type of turn. I think the issue is that we prized both our other counter catchers. which is, for obvious reasons, really bad, right? Shouldn't have to explain that one. Got this. We got Screamtail. Alright. Can Curlia give me something remotely playable? Pretty good start. Pretty good start. We keep it coming. Where's their thorns? No idea. This deck is probably only, like, viable if it gets to play thorns. Low-key. Mother Energy. Yeah, we just don't have enough energies to pull this off. We have absolutely nowhere near enough energies to pull this off. Maybe you can play on DT pairings early. Probably not. Don't think I can be bothered. Like now? No. Not now. I don't want to. If I put 6, it's 250. It's still always... It's not out of arm press range, though. Arm press right now on this Iron Hands would be doing 200. They need 3 more damage mods. I don't think they can hit that. Yeah. This feels really bad, but I need to get this Miraidon out of the active. That's what I'm saying. If they don't have to run Ants, you pretty much need Thorns to close the game. Well, I just think the deck sucks. Personally, I think the deck's bad. But if you are playing it, you should be playing Thorns. I'm not a big fan of the deck right now. I genuinely think there's just... I don't understand why we play this over Miraidon right now. I think Miraidon's just an all-around better deck. We get to... oh, no, we hold it. We hold that. Wait, we just hope we get away with this. I think we should be able to get away with this, but it's not safe. Does they go arm press? They arm press with this one. This one with one more Cobalion, no, Iron Crown does... Still not enough, right? No, it doesn't do enough. They can never kill me. They just arm press kill you? We literally just did the math that arm press can't kill. We literally just did the math. Too much vacuum in the format. Well, that's part of it. You also just have bad matchups. Pult is a bad matchup. Zard is a bad matchup. Raging Bolt is a bad matchup. Right? Yeah. Try making Palafin decks. It breaks lives so hard. Yeah, I would love to cook with Palafin. I think Palafin is such a cool card, but live is a mess. Yeah. Live is a mess. You want 1 to this. Thank God their bundle's gone. I don't think they're doing anything. Oh, bump my mic. I don't think they're doing anything this turn. There's an energy. They can amp into my Gardevoir. Doesn't really achieve much. They're probably taking for boss here. I'd really prefer they just did not boss anything. Punch to my Gardevoir. I draw some cards. I Turo my Gardevoir. Don't find boss. Don't find boss. Don't find boss. Don't find boss. That's not boss. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Okay. If I could go like Turo, Unfair Stamp. Well, okay. Well, I can't Turo Unfair Stamp, obviously, right? But I love my Sins 2 on 2 OC deck with Bird deck. I don't think it matters. It's round 3, my guy. You hit an extinct species? Dude, for real. They're down Prime Catcher. They already used that shit. They already used that fucking shit. Yeah, counter. But you scared me with the counter catcher for a second, but that shit don't work. You took 2 prize cards already. Nah, none of that funny business. I don't want to see it. Arm press my Gardevoir. Do it. Do it. Alright. 30 HP remaining. We're gaming. We're chilling. Energy top deck. Pretty good. If we could hit a Turo this turn, that'd be wonderful. Okay. One thing I'm noticing, though. This deck feels a lot worse without Gallade. Gallade would make this deck so much better right now. Gallade would be awesome right now. And no Gallade is definitely not good right about now. Okay. Retreat. What's this? 4. I'd be. I'm just short. Do I have Vessel? I don't have Vessel in deck, do I? I think I prized Vessel, right? Oh, I do have Vessel. I do have Vessel. Wait. So I can kind of discard that, but I would get the plus damage from that. Okay. We go Vessel here. Oh, but then we don't have Scream. Oh, we have Scream Tail on board. I'm just trolling. Okay. Get rid of Cress. Dark Psychic. Attach Dark for turn. Retreat. In what? In the Danish online tournaments. Math. Can't spread it, so it's fine. And then we're gonna go Psychic Embrace. Our Scream Tail is gonna get amped. There's nothing we can do about that. But I think we have to take a prize card here. In what mode? That sounds horrible. Yeah, okay, skill issue. Sorry for your country. Oh, because he's like playing Lugia. Bro, Denmark's like one of the most stacked countries in the game. That's a crazy statement. All right. We're gonna kill this Mew. Now, this might look bad, and it kind of is bad. However, there's some nuance to this, right? The main one being that we've removed Mew from play, right? And, oh, look at that. We got a counter catch off the prize cards. That's crazy. Next turn, we have Unfair Stamp, counter catcher, do dumb shit. We win, right? Yeah. Counter catch Gardevoir, that's annoying. We're still fine. We are still completely fine here. So why only one player from Denmark is your reach? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Try again. Retry your grammar here, kid. What the yap? 1, 2. Oh, yeah, you on me first, bitch. Okay. And then there's in seniors, there's 4 player interaction. You still can't win. Wow, targeted harassment at Philip. That's crazy. Can I join? All right. There's a 5 at a cup once. That's crazy. You know who I played against when I was in seniors? I played against some pretty good players who are winning regionals and masters now. I don't think you get to complain. Okay, there's a baton on this. There's a baton on this, and I have 1 prize card remaining. There's a baton there. We can go here to here into that. So that gets to that. Okay, well we're it's gonna have to be an Iono angle, so we're gonna Palpad, and we're gonna back 2 Ionos. Jesper doesn't count. That's crazy. I've also beat 2 world champions. That's crazy. I'm not looking for Bravery Charm right now. This doesn't achieve anything. We just kind of lose here, right? Like, there's nothing we can do. Because we drew jack shit off Iono. Yeah. We can't kill active, and even if we did, we'd still lose. We need a counter catcher. Jesper still doesn't count. Crazy statement. Crazy statement. Want a cookie? Yes, please. I love cookies. Oh, yeah, no, actually, yes. Please put Gallade back in the deck, Christian. Okay, second Drifloon, unnecessary. Bye-bye. Hate PS, but hate Philip. Nah. I say why not both? I say why not both? I like Loki. Don't know if we need the second Dark Energy. I'm gonna try to play with just the one and see how that feels. And then the new card we're gonna put in is gonna be a hammer, an E hammer. I want to try that. I want to try E hammer. See how that feels. Ninth Psychic? Nah. Safely a goal takes and die. True. True shit. Alright, what do we got here on the mulligan? This is a pretty acceptable hand. Not a lot going on besides our 4 Ralts we're about to throw into play, but this is definitely not terrible. We can work with this for sure. We can definitely work with this. Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to check some stuff. What are we playing against? This looks like Pidgeot something. Oh, okay. It's gonna be the Charizard Greninja. I like this deck a lot. I actually like this deck a lot. Have you cooked Pult yet? Yes. Yes, we have. Lost Pult is nasty, just need Lugia Tech. That's what we did. Yeah, that's what we literally just had happen. That's what we just had happen. Lost to Lugia playing Lost Bolt because I prized my Temple of Sinnoh that I don't remember if I even play. So maybe it wasn't prized. Maybe I just don't play it. I completely forgot, low-key. Yeah, either or. All right. They bench the Radzard. That sounds like a terrible idea, but I'll let them do whatever. I hate playing on live. I hate playing on live so much. Like, click it twice, I go, okay, yeah. Click twice, done. Click twice, oh, it only grabbed one, done. Oops, missed a Ralts. It's fucking whatever. It's just so tilting. It's so annoying. You're just trying to play on live, and, it's just annoying more than anything. Yeah, it's like, this is not even, like, Live's fault. I'm just kind of, like, just, like, don't like playing on online clients, honestly. There should be another Ralts in play, but whatever. What are your thoughts? I haven't found a version I like consistently. I've given my Pult take a couple times, but I'll repeat it. If you want to play an actual Pult deck, Dragapult Charizard, specifically like a straight Dragapult deck with like a very thin line of Charizard, right? Like 202, 201, even like 102 low key, but I like 101 a lot. And then besides that, it's just Dragapult deck, like 4 GP, 3 to 4 Dracloak, 3 Dragapult, couple rare candies, right? And yeah, that's how I would play Dragapult. Okay, they did nothing. That's sick. And then there's also Dragapult, Lost Zone Dragapult, which I think is very good. But I also think that deck should be playing Arven's. I think Arven's is very, very good in that deck. In my opinion, I think Arven is very good in the deck. Okay, I don't think we'll need the E-Hammer. If we need the E-Hammer later, then so be it, but we're going to toss that for now. I'm going to get concealed cards here. Live on mobile feels better to play. I kind of agree with that. I played a bit of a live live on mobile earlier, and I liked it. Also, I should have grabbed Manaphy, but I also don't want to bench lock myself, so I'm not super sold on that. I don't think I'm ever getting, like, Greninja this turn, right? But because that is more energy they need. But yeah. Oh shit, Victory Nutty, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sick. Alright. Hell yeah, I guess we'll take those. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciate it. Is it just okay, it's just listing off the people who got the subs. Sick. May have missed you talking about it, might be I'll talk more about Lost Dragapult, it's fine. It's about to be a running joke because I think I've repeated my take on Lost Dragapult like 5 times today. No, but the take is that I think the deck is very good, but I think playing it with I think playing it with Arven is best, right? So the current list, actually, we could retake a look at the Lost Dragapult list after this game, because I do need to make some updates to that list, right? Namely, like a Lugia tech, and the deck needs to play Ultra Ball. But at the core of the deck right now, it's like a very basic Lost Zone engine: 4 Comfey, 1 Cram, 1 Sableye, and 1 Radiant Charizard. And then it's like 3 to 4 Dreepies, I think, 3 Dracloaks, and 2 Dragapults. And then it's definitely a comeback deck. You play the Unfair Stamp, right? Use Arven as part of your setup if you have to. You have TMs, right? You could do some gimmicky stuff with the TMs. And it just feels really good. It's like a really, really good comeback deck. We played a game with it earlier today, where on turn 2, I had a Dragapult fully set up on the active with 3 Comfeys and 2 Dracloaks on my bench. And it was like a complete steamroll from there. So I think Lost Dragapult is very good. I think the deck is very, very good. It does have some very scuffed matchups. Raging Bolt is a problem for just about every Dragapult matchup, but playing Lost Zone and specifically Radiant Charizard is definitely one way to handle that. Okay, we're about to actually be able to like prize race this matchup, which feels weird. I guess we could like get rid of Iono. Let's grab the Screamtail first. We go Screamtail, we go Bravery Charm. We need to get quite a lot of energies in the discard pile. So I actually think of what I don't want to waste a refinement though. Can I get greedy and then like not evolve? Let's try being greedy. I'm not super confident in this, but let's see what happens. I defeated the test bot. That'd be good. Real. It is now. It is now. Thanks for the opinion on the opinion. I've been struggling with this format with something that clicks with me. I feel that. Anytime. Listen, I'm gonna be the first to admit that I am I'm definitely a bit blunt when I talk on stream. But I guess that means that when I say I like a deck and I think a deck is good, I do very much mean it. 4, 5, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna retreat this. We're gonna go Screamtail active. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go Gardevoir EX. I know I haven't gotten an ad all day. Real. I don't know either. Again, I don't control the ads. I literally I set it to whatever default mode Twitch decided was default, and I just let it rip. So I have given myself 0 control over the ads. I just let Twitch handle that shit for me. All right. We're doing 200 now. I guess we're getting more value from killing the Rotom. Technically, right? So I guess we'll do that. We could kill Froakie, Loki. We could kill Froakie. I'm like kind of scared of the Froakie, but I think against Zard in particular, it's probably pretty important we prize race. Also, they put the Charizard on deactive, which was definitely a blunder on my opponent's end. There should not be a Charizard on deactive. This is total bait. So, level 1 hype training mode. I do not know what any of this means. Nah. All right. I'm like trying to figure out what Twitch is doing and like how all this shit works, but I also don't know that I care enough. So we're gonna focus on the game. How about that? How about that? What's more value? Them whiffing later on in the game, using Rotom or rotting back Luminion to find a supporter later in the game. Well, I mean, from that statement, getting rid of Rotom is always correct, right? Because if I kill the fish, they can rod back fish and then they can fish again. And if I get rid of the Rotom, they can't instant charge. But they're like, if they rod and then instant charge, that's better than them using rod and then fish, right? And then they don't have the value to instant charge now. So, like, by that, I think you answered your own question, Spoon Squad. Yeah. There we go. All right, Counterculture Gardevoir. Cool. What else? DTE. Guess that makes sense. We're playing the Greninja package. Is that enough, though? Is that enough? I don't think it is. Unfair Stamp. Okay. They're playing Unfair Stamp. That means their deck is good. That's the logic I follow, anyway. Yeah, that's the logic I follow. How much energy does Lost Bolt play? Typically around 7 energies. You could play 8. You could also play Jets. I'm not playing Jets on my list, but Jets means you play more. Typically, though, you're probably looking at, like, 4 Psychic, 3 Fire type of deal. Maybe a 4-4 split if you're playing the Radzard, right? You're not trying to play a lot of energy, but you also have to play, like, a somewhat high amount because you need to find the energy, so it's a bit awkward. It's definitely a bit awkward, but... And they skipped. Okay, that seems reasonable. Yeah, I guess we'll... I don't know. What are we feeling? I've been running Prime Catcher of a recent stamp and Lost Bolt feels really good. I am a big believer in Unfair Stamp in every deck always, but we'll see. Do we even need to play Manaphy in this? I actually don't think we need to play Manaphy in this. I don't know why the Manaphy was ever in the list, I'm not gonna lie. What we do need to play is we do need to play an Ultra Ball. We do need to play an Ultra Ball. Roxanne, Colress, Arvin. Oh, it's 4-4. We're playing a lot of switch cards. I guess it's because we're not playing the Jet, though, right? We're not playing no Jet energies. TM Evolution has felt like kind of gimmicky. I think we probably cut it for an energy, low-key. This seems fine. Oh, we don't play any Temple. We play no Lugia attacks. Yeah, we're gonna have to play Temple. We're only playing 3 gates as well, but that's because you could Arvin for gates, which is really good value. I don't want to cut Artisan. I also want to play a boss. We could probably cut a Rod. We don't need 3 rods in this. I guess we can cut an energy again. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so let's do E-Hammer or Temple? What are we feeling? E-Hammer or Tempo? It's probably like Temple, right? I think it's Temple. And then we'll play the boss. I'll play a single boss in here. It's a lot of supporters. Now it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's try this. This is how I'd play Lost Bolt right now. The list looks about like this. But we're gonna keep playing Gardevoir for now. We're gonna keep playing Gardevoir for now. I also feel like I've been streaming for a lot longer today than I actually have. Oh, I might drink my water out. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Do you post lists in Discord? I probably will. What I'll probably end up doing, so there's a list channel in the Discord server. Yeah, there's a list channel in the Discord server, and I'll probably just, like, dump a bunch of lists in there, later today, right? I've been saying that a lot. I keep saying I'll put my lists on Twitter, and then I keep forgetting to put my lists on Twitter. It'd be nice if I could just, like, share, like, entire folder on the Limitless Deck Builder. That would be very practical, but, oh well. Cornerstone here, so they're probably playing Raging Bolt. Interesting that they choose to go first, because I definitely think... Yeah, they chose first. Seems counterintuitive, but yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pass over. I think I'm pretty okay with that. Also very okay with this hand. Cool. It's always going to be Poffin, TM Evo. Poffin is going to get me double Ralts. We're going to Vessel, get rid of the Psychic, get back, double Psychic's probably fine. Nest Ball, gets Ralts, attach, and it's just going to be an Evolution. I priced double balloon. Oh, real. No, it's only one balloon in this list. It's only one balloon in this list, but still, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with balloon. The balloon, like, low key feels like super mid as an attacker. I'm not gonna lie. I've been using Screen Tail a lot more than I have balloon. I think the crazy thing is that with the Monkey Dory, Gardevoir EX is now suddenly a much better attacker because it's obviously very tanky, right? Because of Monkey Dory, you have less damage on it, and you effectively get to hit for 220 damage, right? Which is extremely relevant. It's super, super, super relevant, right? So yeah, the Gardevoir EX just became a much better attacker, which I think is very good for the deck. Yeah. Alright. Ogerpon. Trekking Shoes is interesting. What if this is just like an Ogerpon deck? What if it's just Ogerpon? No Raging Bolt in sight. That'd be kind of crazy. Nah, there's definitely lightning energy right there. 280 HP, 2 with Monkey Dory math. If you have to embrace 3, yeah, exactly. But like if you don't, like if you embrace twice and you attach, then it has 300 HP, right? Which is definitely good value. Definitely good value. Okay, what are we working with here? If we can blow up this, we probably just do, right? It's gonna require us to hit a couple things. We're fine with that though. Let's start with a refinement and get rid of an energy. Boss Artisan. I'll hold on to that for now. Let's see if we can hit some energies. I'm going to be greedy. We hit the rod, so that, I guess, balances it out. Then we're going to Artisan. And the Artisan is going to have to be for the monkey. But yeah, this is definitely not good. Artisan gets some Baby Shocks if they play it. I don't care if they have Baby Shocks. I do not care. We don't play Mimikyu, so it doesn't matter. Guess with like boss that using a boss here seems like a waste. Yeah, so I think the line here, we can either go into Flutter, but I think we just hold the hand here. And we're just gonna slap. We're just gonna slap here. It's fine. It's chilling. Because if they do take a knockout here, we can kill them with a balloon. We can kill them with a balloon without tool card, which would be great. That'd be super nice. Shocks can't even kill KO a Ralt. No, Shocks doesn't hit for resistance, so it can actually KO a Ralts. Exactly. Well, not exactly, but dun, dun, dun. Does Shocks hit resistance? Am I trolling? Or is it just weakness it doesn't hit? Is it just weakness? Because I know it doesn't hit weakness, and typically it's just weakness. Interesting. Okay, typically cards that hit resistance, or don't hit weakness, don't hit resistance. Okay, well yeah, Shocks is just kind of shit then. Shocks kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Does it even kill Mimikyu then? I don't know. Wait, Mimikyu's not fighting resistance. Is it? Maybe it is. That's gonna be a boss though. That's mildly annoying. I would have preferred to keep my Kirlia on the board, considering how shit my hand is, but it's whatever, I guess. All right. Can we draw something good here? So far, no. We're gonna have to Rod. Don't think we grab an attacker. I think we just play the Artisan here. Thin the Ralts out. And then it's just gonna have... yeah, gonna have to be the Manaphy. Arvin Airy, that's pretty good. Arvin gets us a couple things. Gonna have to be Ultra Ball. How many energy are we down? Only 2. This is so mid. This is so mid. Yeah, really not looking to play Arvin here. But I guess we're gonna have to, huh? Oh, I guess we can grab Unfair Stamp. Unfair Stamp refreshes the hand here. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. Ultra for Guardy? Yeah, but we don't have a knockout. We don't have a knockout if we Ultra for Guardy. Oh, I guess... No, because we can't hit the... Gardevoir EX can't hit the cornerstone, so we'd have to go... We could go... Ooh, well, I guess we could do... We could have done Counter Catcher then. We could have done Counter Catcher. Might have been a missequence on my end. Well, we're committing to the Unfair Stamp. And we'll see where this takes us. Have the Counter Catcher again. Have the Ultra Ball. We'll be fine without that. Okay. Yeah, no, Gardevoir is definitely the line here. Our board is, like, just very bad. But we have the Unfair Stamp. We did pull off the Unfair Stamp play. Which means that with our free energy here, we will be able to knock out this Ogerpon. And we're just kind of winning. Having fun. We're chilling. I'm pretty tired today, low-key. But it's been a fun stream. And we go Adrenal Brain, and we knock the Ogerpon. Well, we're gonna knock out the Ogerpon here. Play that could have been funny, actually, is like not putting the damage there, putting the damage like here, and then not taking a knockout this turn. I'm gonna make a call to take a knockout just because I'm kind of I kind of don't have a hand here. Wasn't there? Obviously, wasn't. It was fun. That's not why, Evan. Don't be like that. Yo, how's it going today? It's going good. We're just chilling. It's a chill day. It's some vibes. All right, Nest Ball for the giraffe, and she's gonna be demolished. Perfect. Now then. Okay, our hand sucked, but sure, they could scoop. They do that. You do that. It's not like my Gardevoir, like, can't actually kill the Ogerpon. Oh, well. I guess we'll take that. I guess we'll take those. Yeah, let's keep playing Guardy. I've been liking Guardy. I'm liking Guardy a lot. The Gallade is definitely staying in the deck, though. The Gallade is definitely staying in the deck. Let's see here. Because I saw it on their bench, I'm here to hate on Cornerstone and Dragapult. Yeah, I think it's bad too. I think it's bad too. I think it's a waste of space. I think that card is really bad. In my opinion. I mean, there's like worse cards you can play, but there's like also definitely better cards you can play. Yeah. There's like exactly one thing I think it actually beats, and that's Pidgeot control. Except Pidgeot control players have already found a way to beat it. So like it kind of just doesn't do anything, right? It's like it's a bad Mimikyu tech because it takes forever to kill the Mimikyu, right? And at that point you might as well just play Sandy Shocks. So the only thing it actually beats is Pidgeot control because they're only at, like, all of their attackers have abilities, but then they play a canceling Cologne, and then it doesn't matter anyway, right? So like, yeah, the card is like okay, but like it doesn't have a place in the meta right now. It doesn't have a place in the meta, because it doesn't like. It's supposed to wall, but every deck has an answer to it besides Charizard, right? But the issue is, like, if it walled and, like, still got to swing, it'd be chill. But it doesn't, right? It just sits there and does nothing. It's never a threat. Even if you power it up, it's 140, which is never actually threatening anything against Zard, right? Yeah, Corner Pond will have its day. That's a good name for it. I'm gonna steal that one. All right, both players have shit hands. Yeah, I'm a be annoying. Okay, so we're against what I can only assume to be what I can only assume is teleportation burst. Is Dragapult, right? This is fine. Our hand is, like, kind of very shit, but we have Ultra Ball for Curlia, wait, the top deck, right? If our top deck isn't playable. So. Very tired, very hungry, but we're having a good time, so it's chill. I also don't like Radzam in the... I think it depends on the Pult variant. Yeah, it depends on what version of Dragapult you're playing, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't have that strong feelings about it. Alright, whatever. You do you, man. You do you. You do you. Let's see here. Almond convinced me on Radzard. I think Radzard is good as well. Yeah, his Reload deck is bad. True. Alright, we're gonna toss everything in his hand and hope Curlia gives us something playable. That's the line here. Curlia, can I have a playable card? Maybe even two, if you're feeling generous. I mean, that's playable, but it's not great. It could be worse, I guess. Let's quit the Monkey. I'm not opposed to putting down Monkey early. Yeah, let's just put down Monkey early. My opponent's doing nothing either, so we can sit here and do nothing at each other. Sup. Let's just have a stare down. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that if your deck plays Roller, your deck is Relore, or what's it called, Rapska, your deck is bad. Like, because if your only possible win condition against Dragapult is having to play that, then it's that is bad. How's Dragapult for Gardevoir? Heard differing opinions from it to Claps Pult against Clapeye Pult. I think it's a mix. I think the matchup's pretty 50-50. It's very dependent on what variant of Dragapult they're playing, in my opinion. The Monkey Dory is obviously a massive deal in the matchup, right? But I think overall, the matchup feels fine for Gardevoir. Not like an auto win by any means, right? But with Turos and Unfair Stamp and stuff like that, like, you're pretty fine. You're doing pretty okay. You're also like low key just like a more consistent deck. And yes, you cannot Mind Ruler me for any damage. It looks like a skill matchup in theory. Yeah, I think that's like a pretty fair way of putting it. It's a pretty skillful matchup, but I also think it depends on like how many. Ooh, this is tempting. Nah, we're definitely trying to draw cards here. I think it depends on like how many techs each player is playing as well. There's the Arven. Do we have the Vessel? We do have the Vessel. Fuck it. What do we get rid of off of Vessel here? I kind of don't think we need to keep the tool. Bloom play 2. I'm gonna try to play this game without Palpad, and see how that ends up. I'm not super sold on this being correct. Ooh, I should probably grab the Dark, actually. Not grabbing Dark was probably a bit greedy. Yeah, I don't know. There probably should have been Dark Energy. Like, I want to discard that energy is the issue, right? Like, I really want to discard this next turn, but at the same time, I have no actual out to Dark Energy anymore. And with only just a 1 in deck, it definitely gets a little scuffed, right? Definitely gets a little scuffed. Alright, we're gonna get Iono'd anyway, so never punished, I guess. This does mean that the Alakazam is actually killing our Fluttermane. That's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate, but I guess it's fine. We're expecting to play this matchup from behind, so it's pretty fine. Yeah, there's 2 energies. Do they not have Candy Pidgey? Because if they don't have Candy Pidgey, I am absolutely just going to knock out their Pidgey with a Screamtail next turn. Actually, ideally with a Cresselia, if they don't evolve this, but we'll see. Hikama, how we doing? Hello. Alright, there's like Candy... Okay, Candy Pulse. I'm fine with Candy Pult. Because they go Candy Pult. And then we're gonna do, we're gonna start our funny shenanigans here. It's gonna be some funny shenanigans we're gonna start with. Also known as Cresselia. Aries is a good shout this turn. We have the Dark Energy already. I'm just gonna like slam that down. Let's nab our Cresselia. 3, that's completely fine. Refinements. I am now down to 2 decks for NAIC, Ogre and Dialga. I won a couple Dialga on Sunday. I'm halfway through just running it again because I played it every event since Indy. Jolly Flying, okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair. Ooh, wait, we could go kill Dracloak. Unfair Stamp Airy. We have the Gallade, so we can actually get away with that. Wait, hold up. Let me cook. Let me actually cook here. Oh, we're like cooking. And we have to... Ooh, get the fish. Wait, nah, this is about to get nasty. Hold up. I'm about to commit war crimes. War crimes are about to be committed. I don't have the Gardevoir EX out yet, though. Nah, it's fine. Counter Catcher. Lumen. Let's burn heavy. Hold on, I'll reach out in a bit. I need to cook. I need to get like deep in the kitchen here. Rod. Yeah, nah, fuck everything else. Worst case, we have Gallade for Arven. But show me the sauce. Oh, it's so good. It's so good I could cry. Hold up. Concealed cards first. Actually, I should have buddy catched for Airy, but it's fine. Okay, Airy. Dude, show me the absolute nuts. Show me like double rare candy or like rare candy ultra ball. No, they hit good cards. They're not supposed to hit good cards. Okay. All right, it's fine. Does that change what I nab here? I can like kill the fish because then, ugh, that's disappointing. It's whatever. It's whatever. 1, 2, 3. We have that as an out. I think we just go. I like that. Yeah. Grab this. And then we'll go Psychic Embrace. Do we just kill active? No. No. I think we kill Pidgey. I think we kill Pidgey here. And the reason we kill Pidgey is because they have Arven. So Sealstone rare candy from Arven gets their Pidgey. Pidgey gives them a way to retreat. And I don't want them to have good stuff, right? So I think this is fine. We don't need to Adrenal Brain. Yeah, Arven in and of itself is not going to be enough to bail out my opponent here. Neither is the Turo. They're just going to only have the Dracloak to work with. Alright, what's going on in chat? Dialga says Sam's not a bad match, not a bad game plan. I agree with that. Lugia matchup worries me. As for Bolt as well, I just have a huge target on his back, but the deck is so fun. There's only 2 cards I'm considering adding on Dialga. That's Swap Belt and 70 HP, some amount of Carmine, Jamming Tower. Currently on 3 Carmine, 1 Gear, 1 Iona, 1 Research. I don't like Carmine. I don't like Carmine in general, because it's only for the turn 1, and I don't think that's enough value. Personally. Hexlon is between Pult, Lugia, Raging Ogre in the format. No events for me, though. Yeah, seems like decent. I need to practice Bolt and matchup. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't die. Alternate counter catcher can go into Ogre Pawn. Just realized the bear might be worth it, too. Yeah, I like Loki kind of like the bear. And, I like Loki kind of like the bear in Dialga, right? I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Something Reggie's BDIF real. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I like Dialga a lot. I think Raging Bolt is fine. I think Raging Bolt is like okay. I agree. It has a pretty big target on its back, and it's pretty easy to counter, right? Like there's a lot of matchups just straight up doesn't beat. But it also, like, it's kind of forced Dragapult out of the meta in a weird way. Because I think Dragapult's still very powerful. But Raging Bolt Ogre Pawn is, like... Think of Paradox Rift Roaring Moon, right? That's kind of how the deck is right now. Where it's, like, it's not BDIF, but it's very simple. It's very powerful. And that's going to result in a lot of people playing it. It's going to be very, very popular, right? I don't think Dragapult can adapt. Low-key, I think you have to play Radiant Charizard, or you just can't beat it. You're never gonna have a better than 50-50% 50-50 matchup into Raging Bolt. Yeah. Radzard is great in Pult. Yeah, no, it's Radzard is good in Pult, but I don't think it's enough to swing the matchup. They just do so much so fast, right? Like you want to play from behind, but like. You have to do like unfair stamp Radzard has to be your line. Yep. All right. Speaking of our line, although the Airy completely missed the mark, worked like a charm. Rapska's in play, Pidgey's in play. But we can just grab Boss and be funny. And I'll just kill another Pidgey, so... Or we could kill Lumen, and we'll play from ahead, but I don't really know that I want to play from ahead here. I think I'm completely fine with this. All damage and effects from your opponent's Pokemon done... Wait, prevent all damage and effects from attacks. Alright, perfect. Okay. I think we, like, over time... Let me kill Fish, kill this. Nah, actually, yeah. Okay. Buddy Catch for Boss. We don't have Palpad, though. Without Palpad, maybe... Yeah, actually, I take it back. We're definitely going to go for... Let's take the knockout with Gallade. That seems pretty nice. Attach for turn. Here. Here. Monkey. And Swirling Slice. That's pretty okay with me. Seems fine. Seems chill. Pretty sure Dragapult will die. Oh yeah, we'll talk. Well, that was not what we'll talk about. I think people have been too quick to dismiss Charizard. I agree. I think Charizard struggles from a bad Pult matchup, but if Pult is being forced out of the meta, then Zard could definitely come back into the meta. The issue with Zard is that if Ogerpon players, like Raging Bolt Ogerpon players, still play the Cornerstone, then Zard has no real response to Cornerstone. Now, you can just play, like, a Canceling Cologne and you're chill, but, like, that's not a tech you want to play, right? Like, you're definitely not happy to be playing that. So, yeah, I don't really quite know what I feel about, like, how I feel about that. But it's definitely interesting. It's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors dynamic between Raging Bolt, Dragapult, and Charizard EX. But it's so one-sided because while I don't think I personally think that out of those three decks, Dragapult is the best deck overall. However, Raging Bolt is just so much more, is so much more widely played that I don't think you can get away with playing Dragapult. And if you can't get away with playing Dragapult, well, then there's a real chance Zard forces its way back into the meta, right? But it will probably have to respect Cornerstone, and the Zard players aren't going to be happy about having to do that. Gouging Fire? I actually think Gouging Fire is like, a more real deck than, like, I was kind of ready for. It's, like, kind of like an online tournament bot deck, but, like, low-key, there's, like, it kind of does some pretty silly things, right? With Magma Basin... Oh, like, you mean in Zard? That works too. That works too. Yeah, I was gonna just Canceling Clone, but you could do that. But the Gouging Fire deck is also, like, a very real deck by Cresselia, in my opinion. Gouging Fire and Zard is scary for Dialga. True. I'd be more worried about Entei. I'd be a lot more worried about Entei. But Zard players won't have the luxury of playing Entei. So I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Alright, they're going to move that to the Curlia. The Curlia is still going to have... the Curlia is still going to live this Phantom Dive. They still don't have a Pidgeot EX in play. And I'm, like, so okay with that. I am ridiculously okay with that. Okay. This might be a put two Gardevoirs in play type of angle, but we'll see how this plays out. We're definitely promoting this Curlia. Here. We could also just, like, kill Dragapult. Like, we could just, like, nuke the Dragapult. Is there any way we get, like, heavily punished for that? I don't think there is, right? Like, they have no board to even respond with, right? I guess the Kazam... I guess, like, the Kazam would kill the Drifloon, right? Yeah, the Kazam would definitely end up killing the Drifloon. Maybe I could have done that in a different way, then. No, it would have been the same. But I'd go to 1. So, like, it shouldn't matter. Like, even if they get another Dragapult, I'd still win, right? So, yeah. I think we're fine. They have to go with another Pult. Well, so the Kazam's ability kills the Drifloon. Is what I mean. The Kazam's ability kills the Drifloon. Also, I forgot to attach the Bravery Charm in my hand. Give me 2 seconds. Let's like go attach that. Hold up. There we go. Also, kill 1, 2, 3. They can't kill this, and yeah, so we don't have to evolve, and therefore we won't evolve. But I think this is fine. Like, even though like the Kazam moves damage, takes a knockout, and then it gets kind of rough. I think we're still absolutely winning because boss is just like game. Boss or Screamtail is game, actually. Boss or Screamtail is game. Do we still have... We don't have Artisan. Do we ever want to keep Poffins in deck? I'm trying to figure out if we want to thin here. Well, actually, scratch that. We definitely don't want counter catchers. We definitely don't want counter catchers. Our entire deck is supporter cards. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine here. Everything else in his hand we can just hold. So yeah, it's gonna be a Balloon Blast. We're gonna knock out this this Dragapult, and I think we just win, right? I mean, like, they can do a bunch of stuff this turn, but we should still be fine. Also, we played this entire game without Turo. Now, to be fair, they did definitely brick, but still, it's a pretty telling sign. Okay, Bear is sick. I'll try cutting Carmine's back for gears, yeah. Well, the only deck I like Carmine in is Lugia, but I also don't like people playing for Carmine. I much prefer people playing, 1 to 2 Carmine, and then to fish, right? Because you can just fish for Carmine on turn 1. So, you could have a Monkey 10 off, to stop them with Radzam. Or do you have to do 3? You have to do 3, I think. No, but that wouldn't have stopped. Well, no, then I just removed from the from the Drifloon. I was thinking about this if I missequenced. They have a Pidgeot all of a sudden. That's cool. Let's see here. Let's do the math. If I had put 100 damage on Drifloon first and then moved 50, I could have attached 2 more. I'd gone to 9. Damage counters, but I wouldn't actually be knocking out... I wouldn't actually be knocking out a Dragapult. I'd be 10 short of knocking out a Dragapult. Easiest boss Roxanne draw of my life. Easy. Yeah, what they do here doesn't matter anymore. We have game. You can do less than 3 if there isn't 3. Okay, but like, what would that change? What would that change? No matter how I do the math, my Drifloon will still have to do 300 damage. Because I either do 300 damage, or I'd be minus 1 damage counter, which means I do 280, but then I have to move 3, which means in total I'm doing 310 damage to the Dragapult. So I wouldn't be able to knock it out. Oh, real. Yeah. Alright, there's that. I don't think I, like, ever mind just giving them Guardy. I don't think that matters. They can just have the Gardevoir. Like, it's chill. But, like low-key, our odds of winning this game were, like, kind of not even that good after they got the Pidgeot. Once they got the Pidgeot, it was actually really bad. Oh, they're counter-catching. Oh, we're counter-catching Greninja. No, that wouldn't make sense. It'd be counter-catcher... Well, it'd be counter-catcher kill Greninja. Is probably what it would be, right? Maybe even like Monkey Dory. I don't think you care about Monkey Dory enough at this point in the game, though. Well, maybe you do care about Monkey Dory because Drifloon Charm off Roxanne is a win condition. Which, like, top decking one of the 2 Arvins in my deck would mean I win then, right? They could also pass, but, like, that's definitely wasted. Yeah. Well, we have boss, so I don't care. Yeah, this game definitely almost got really scary, but considering the fact that Arvin is game as well, we're pretty much fine. We had more outs than not. Well, wait, no, we don't have Drifloon in deck. I'm trolling. We also need to find the Rod. Actually, I lied. Okay. Poffin plus Arvin would be game. Yeah, so that's also game, but we're going to just do this the easy way, and it's going to be Psychic Embrace 3 times. And simply just boss up the Rapska or the Kazam and win that way. Turo would have also been really good here because we could just play with a lone Gardevoir. We just pick up our monkey, and then bosses in game, and then we'd also just win. So cool, sick invite. I think we'll just keep playing Gardevoir today. Fuck it. I just want to keep playing Guardy. Guardy's definitely my top pick for NAIC right now. I had something else I was playing, but like I kind of like Guardy a lot right now. You've never seen me win twice in a row? Nah, that has to be cap. That has to be cap. Believe it or not, I'm like okay. If you want to be really technical about it, I won twice in a row on Pokemon stream. Top 4 finals of Stuttgart. You know, you want to be like really technical about it, right? But nah. I've definitely won more than. What about tournament streams? He played good though, taking out Ninja. I think killing the Monkey Dory would have been better personally because like I didn't have more energies. Here's the Gardevoir list. I'll skim through it. It's basic. It's very basic. It's very, very basic. The Glade is super good. E-Hammers is something we're currently testing. It could be a Temple of Sinnoh. Unfair Stamp is a must-play. Erie's pretty good. Turo's good. I kind of like 2 Dark Energies. I kind of want to go back to Dark, but we'll see how that is. And I also kind of want a 3rd tool card. But yeah, that's the list right now. It's very basic. It's very basic. Maybe I've never seen those games real. How good is Crest? Broken. Broken. Never play Jirachi again. Never playing Jirachi again. Crest is the future. We'll go first. Dark? The dark is for Monkey Dory. You know, like the whole point we're playing Guardy for Monkey. Monkey's the future. All right, Ogre Pond, that's fine. Monkey. Nest Ball. That's gonna get me a. Nope, it's not gonna get me a Greninja. Okay. Sure, be that way. I'm gonna go for Flutter. I'm not particularly convinced this is correct, but I can't help but be curious to see where this line's gonna take me. We'll see how this plays. Our hand's like kind of bad. We need definitely like some form of draw supporter for sure. Not having Greninja was kind of an issue there. Have you ever thought about 2 Monkey Dory? If the Guardy range? So I had the thought a couple times. The issue more than anything is bench space. You don't have the bench space. The bench space for 2 Monkey Dory, frankly, just does not exist. Also, having several turns where you have to manually attach to the monkey is definitely not ideal. You want to be manually attaching your psychics to retreats to get them out of play and into the discard. So it's kind of like you could play 2 Monkey Dories, but A, space in the deck, B, space in the bench, C, you don't even get to use them all that much, right? You'll get to use the 1, and having 2 is going to make the 1 more consistent. But I don't know that that's enough. I don't know that that's enough. Yeah, so I'm inclined to say it's just not worth it. I'm just inclined to say it's not worth it. You're just not going to get enough value out of it. It's like yeah, I don't know. Do you like Ninja Terra? I think it's all right. It's just all right. It's literally just mid. It's just mid. Like there's nothing about that deck that's particularly impressive or particularly bad. Like if I'm playing a Pidgeot deck, I'd rather play Zard. If I'm playing a Snipe deck, I'd rather play something that doesn't insta-lose to Manaphy. Frostlass is kind of mid. So yeah. Rexy doing good. I'm doing good. How we doing? Best part of Ninja's Frostlass. Yeah, but I feel like Frostlass is such a matchup dependent card. It's such a matchup dependent card. It's so much space in your deck. And I'm like, I don't think playing matchup roulette is particularly good in this format. I think the absolute best decks in this format don't just play matchup roulette. They actually play game. Like, they play Pokemon against every deck. That's why I think Gardevoir is good. I think Dragapult's good. I think Zard's good. I think Raging Bolt Ogerpon is good. I think Dialga is good. I think Lugia is good. I think Miraidon's good. Like, these decks definitely have matchups that fluctuate. Lost Box as well. But fundamentally speaking, they have lines and good matchups into everything, right? Frostlass is a dead card, like, in half your matchups. Which is really bad when you're playing a lot of them. Do we just pass with this hand? Is it bad that I think we just pass with this hand? I think we just pass. Yeah, wait for them to knock up something out and unfair stamp. I don't think we can, like, actually play the Ultra Ball here. Let's see here. Any unusual decks you've played and kind of liked? Yes. Festival Lead, Diplin. Very good. But probably not good enough right now. Pidge Insect Control. I don't know if I play it with Pidgey. Not with Pidgey, with Entei, but I do think Control is very well positioned right now. I do think Control is very good. I'm going to grab a Curlia. And then the debate is whether or not we discard our Rod. Let's discard the... Fuck it, let's discard the Rod. Let's see what happens here. That's acceptable. That's definitely acceptable. Just got back from work, enjoying your stream. Hell yeah, love to see it. Yeah, playing against kind of like, yeah, no, just the same. It's the same. I just got knocked out with Festival Lead because the low HP before sitting up. Real, yeah. Like, Festival Lead is like low key kind of broken. It has some very niche, like, it's some pretty bad matchups. There's some matchups that are definitely pretty bad for the deck. Which is a shame. Like, Dragapult's probably pretty scuffed. You have to get the Rapska into play ASAP, and half the time they're just gonna boss it anyway, so that's pretty scuffed. Like, you have some pretty good matchups. It's a bit of an inconsistent deck as well, though. It's pretty inconsistent. So yeah, I'm not super sold on that. It's weird. It's a very inconsistent deck, but I do think once it sets up, it's extremely powerful and can beat everything. So, yeah. My opponent is still bricking, which is fine, because I am also bricking. But by your philosophy, if the deck is forced to play Rapska, it's a bad deck, right? Yes. But also, well, in specifically the case of Festival lead. I also think it's like kind of no. Oh wait, I can't discard my other energy. I'm trolling. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll pass again. I was gonna like power up the Flutter Mane and start swinging with it, but yeah. That's the route where you find you catch and find Registeel in Pokemon Emerald. We had a whole discussion among the mods on like trying to find the name for the server. There was talk about going with Snowpoint Temple, but that's already the name of a very big retro community within Pokemon TCG. So that would just be confusing, right? So yeah, we ended up going with some Reggie locations, and obviously Registeel is the best Reggie, so that's what we went for. It works. It's funny. It's random, but like that's half the point, right? Festival is cool. No one can say otherwise. I'm not saying otherwise. I think the deck is kind of sick. Yeah. I'm out of water. God damn it. No one redeem Hydrate. It's empty. If you redeem Hydrate, you are getting robbed. Okay, they're killing a Ralts. I guess anything for a prize card, right? Unfair stamp, baby. Let's go. This Dark Energy has no business being on my Flutter Mane. There should not be a Dark Energy on my Flutter Mane right now. It's fine. We'll just retreat it off and see what we can make work. What are we trying to attack with this turn? Balloon? What's the one energy? It might be a Gardevoir angle. How many gifted for water fountain in room? If the amount of gifted subs can pay for me to install a fucking water fountain in my room, sure, but that's not happening. And then there is no water to hydrate with. There's no water. Fuck it, we just unfair stamp. I don't think we're attaching energy yet. I don't think we're attaching the energy yet. Okay. My bad, you're good. Guardian Monkey is probably the most realistic. Oh, it's like to knock out this turn? Yeah, except our Dark Energy is on Flutter. Which is kind of like half the issue. A Ralts just died. We could have Rod. We're down a Rod, aren't we? I guess Greninja stays in the prize cards. We don't even have enough... Well, no, we'll just Hex Hurl. Who am I kidding? We'll let them knock us out. That's totally fine here. We Hex Hurl. Whoa. Oh. Wow, I just almost choked myself. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Get 15 credit per sub? I don't know. Dude. I just get like a random PayPal notification from Twitch every month. Do you know what would help with choking? Hydration? Bro, keep... You happy? Are you happy? You need some milk. That's an old ass meme. They benched 2 Pokemon. Crazy. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. This is like a late angle, no? I think this is like a late angle. About my calc, it's under 600 gifted. Let's get to work. You are more than welcome to try, my guy. If nothing else, it'll make me good money. This is good. And then we go here. Maybe I should have... Ooh, missequence on my end. Missequence on my end. Gallade. I think we Airy here. This is like fine, right? 2 card hands. Show me the sauce. What do we got? Woo! Let's go! They're shit cards, but it doesn't matter. They have 0 cards in hand. Get fucked. Spot 1 done? Sure. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How we doing? How we doing? Did you just catch the live buddy catch for Airy into get both item cards? Broken. We only have the 1 rod left, so I'm not really inclined to use it yet. We'll just Swirling Sice. Yeah, nice 1 card hand, dipshit. Get fucked. Unfair Stamp Airy is ridiculous, dude. Unfair Stamp Airy goes crazy. Nitobilla. I don't know what Anton's looking for, but I think there's probably some stuff on sale in Spa. Yo, Rexy, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. Hell yeah. Enjoy the emotes. I don't like plug my emotes enough. This, like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck ads real. I'm not gonna lie. I love the emotes we have on this channel. I use them myself all the time. Like, also because it strokes my ego, but they're just sick. So they're also in the Discord. Anyone who hasn't joined the Discord opened today. More than welcome to join. We'd love to have you, unless you're Lost Tina, in which case, fuck off. No, I'm kidding. But the emotes are sick. The emotes are sick. Yeah. All right. So what's my opponent doing here? I haven't been paying attention. They hit Retrieval, and then they Teal Masked into Nest Ball. Where did the Greninja come from? They team out. Oh, they team us. Oh, then they got the second energy. Used Greninja. 2 card hand. Bravery Charm. Energy. So they barely managed to squeak out an attack. Okay. But, like, if I just kill the Bolt next turn, like, what do they do? If I just kill Bolt next turn, like, they just lose, right? Like, I can just, like, punch it really hard with a balloon. Yeah, so they just Retrievaled, right? So they have a Grass Energy as their only card in hand. But they're about to take 1 prize card. Which is, like, fine. That's, like, okay. We have the Greninja. We have the Gardevoir. I mean, it's probably just, like, Arvin for, like, Poffin Tool card. We don't have that many energies, though. But we treat 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. With 4, the balloon is... I think that balloon's killing at 4, right? No, not quite. Almost. We should be able to get there, though. We should be able to get there. Because we can also Rod back our Dark Energy this turn. We can Ultra Ball for Monkey. They should probably just Burst Roar. Low-key, you might be right. Low-key, you might be right. I'm not super sold, though. Like, they kind of have to, like, keep up in the prize race. We're going to start with Rod. Definitely not the Psychic Energy. Yeah, this is fine. And then we're going to Concealed Cards. Oh, wait, the Psychic here. So did our hiding class. So you think 4 feet is good or no? Like, your height is 4 feet? That's... I mean, not that I'm one to talk, but that's pretty short. Nothing wrong with that, but, I'm like... 5'9"? 5'8" or 5'9"? I don't know. Yeah, let's just Arvin. Bop, bop. We got the 2 energies in the Ultra Ball, so we're absolutely gaming here. 4 feet as a 76-year-old is lit. No, a 67-year-old is lit? That's crazy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'll take your word for it, because it's just objectively funnier that way. I don't even care if you're trolling. It's funnier if you're not. Let's retreat here. Go into the balloon. The fact that the dumb senior is taller than Christian is so funny. Still live. Wow, this is normal time for me to be live, bro. It's a 4-hour stream. Streams are always 4 hours. That's the name of the game. We stream for 4 hours, and then it's past my bedtime. Yeah. Nothing to do, I guess. Nah, I'm going to the grocery store. My roommate fucking is in chat asking me to go to the grocery store when I'm done. We're definitely doing stuff. Balloon Blast. Bap. Bonk the giraffe. Why did you delay the stream? Well, because originally I was going to go play volleyball today, and that starts at 5, but because of the weather, that was canceled. So I've been doing the Tuesday streams from 12 to 4 so I could go play volley, but because there's no volley today, I was like, fuck it, I'll just, like, vibe for an extra hour and then start the stream later, and do the normal, like, 1 to 5, right? 1 to 5 streams also just perform better statistically, because when they're later in the day, like, the longer the stream goes, the more and more Americans can join, right? And that's just an extra added viewer base. Plus, like, Europeans get off from work and school and all that stuff, so, because I stream, like, middle of the day. You play, oh, dude, I'm, like, a massive beginner. Massive beginner. I just, like, wanted to, like, start playing a sport. Because I just need, like, some form of movement. And I don't want to only go to the gym. Like, I go to the gym, and it's fine, but, like, I mean, I like lifting weights. I enjoy it, but it's not really an activity. It's also, like, not really a fun place to meet people. Also, Iron Hands in Giraffe Deck is crazy, but yeah. So I'm like, okay, I want to play sport. Volleyball seems fun. I live in Denmark. I live in Aarhus, Denmark, to be exact. Chat's calling me out on doxing myself as if my what's it called? The city I'm in isn't, like, public information on Twitter, but yeah. Okay, I've been playing beach doubles for over 20 years. Oh, sick. I'm a level player when I was younger. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm too busy sweating at Pokemon, but both my parents were athletes, as well. They both did track and field, like, through college, and stuff. So, it's like, I mean, I have genetically, I'm, like, relatively gifted as far as, athleticism is concerned, but more than anything, it's just that competitive nature, right? To, like, want to compete, and, you know, like, be the best at something. And for me, I just targeted that at Pokemon, right? So, I need to play other stuff for fun, but, like, even when I play something for fun, I still get overly competitive. So, I miss living in Europe. Wish I could move back. Where do you live now? If you don't live in Europe anymore. Alright. 50 minutes left. Depending on how the game goes, probably, like, last game of the day type of territory. We'll see. Yeah, it's fun how, like, I lost a bunch of games with a bunch of shit decks, and then I went back to Gardevoir, and I just, like, won a bunch. I feel like that's been, I feel like that's been the story of today's stream, and also, like, the last couple streams as well. Like, it's all just kind of been like, it's all been a matter of wow, these decks suck. Let's switch back to Gardevoir. I'm in Florida, unfortunately. I'm gonna choose not to comment on that. Florida's definitely an interesting place to be. Let's put it that way. The reason you want to play volley is because of IQ. No, it's actually okay. It's opposite. I was about to get into volleyball, right? Like, you know, kind of like test the water, see if I liked it, right? Then I started watching Haikyuu, and then I was like, oh, I'm interested in volleyball. Turned to, I really want to play volleyball. But I was interested in volleyball before watching Haikyuu. Is Florida bad? Florida's Florida. Can you slow this out of the game? Sure. It's very basic. There's nothing special about this list. It's just pure consistency with unfair stamp. There's a Gallade. Gallade's good. Is it better to just play Gardevoir with unfair stamp or Hyper Roma? Unfair stamp, please, all the time. It is the best card in the game. If your deck can play unfair stamp, your deck plays unfair stamp, because the card is just that broken. Yeah. Florida's awesome depending on where you are. I haven't spent that much time in Florida, but I haven't spent very much time in Florida, but Florida definitely has a reputation, which is why it's funny to make fun of Florida. Yeah. I think there's E-Hammer going. I have not had a single use case for E-Hammer, but I've also not hit a single deck with a special energy yet. So, hard to say. Oh my god, my throat is so dry. Maybe I should go downstairs and get water. I probably should go downstairs and get more water, actually. Post list in Discord to get more people involved. Yeah, so lists will be in... I will be spamming... there's a list channel in the Discord. That you can... what's it called? That you guys can post lists in, but I'll also be dumping a bunch of lists in there as well. So if anyone's curious about the Gardevoir list, I'll post it in Discord. Later today. Yeah. Since this is the last stream before NAIC, like, all the lists I have built right now, I'm just gonna, like, just dump them all in there. And people can go check them out. Are you from Europe or you moved there? I'm mixed. My dad's American, my mom's Danish. So I'm a dual citizen, and I've lived in both the States and in Denmark. Spent most of my life in Denmark, grew up in Denmark, but I've still lived about 6.5 years total in the US. Granted at like different points in my life. But yeah. I cheat the system a bit. Being a dual citizen has a lot more perks than I probably should be out here admitting. But it's a good time. It's a good time. When are you going to NAIC? I fly to NAIC on next Tuesday, so a week from now. But I'm going to the Bologna SPE. And I get back from that Monday afternoon into Copenhagen, which is 4 hours away from where I live. I live in Aarhus. About 4 hours, give or take, right? And then my flight to NAIC to New Orleans is Tuesday morning. So yeah, going what's it called? Going back to Aarhus in that time just makes no sense, right? Because, like, I get back to Aarhus and it's going to be, like, I don't know, like, Monday evening getting into nighttime type of deal, right? And then, probably halfway out of here, right? And then I have to wake up I wouldn't even, like, I wouldn't even wake up. I'd have to, like, I get back to Aarhus around, like, 9 at the earliest, 8, 9 probably, right? And then oh, actually, wait, no, I should have Arvin there. That was a blunder. That was a massive blunder. Oh, we just go. Yeah, no, we're skipping this one. Yeah, I would then have to get back on the train to Copenhagen at like midnight to catch my flight. So that just wouldn't make any sense. So I'm just staying in Copenhagen between days. And then I have a bunch of family in New Orleans. So after the IC, I'm going to stay in New Orleans for, what's it called? I'm going to stay in New Orleans for about a week, and just, like, hang out with family and meet some family. So it's going to be a good time. Going to give myself a little vacation. And then it's back on the content grind during the Pokemon off season, right? While we prepare for Worlds. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. My dad's American and my mom's German. I moved to Florida when I got to high school and wish to move back. But my wife won't live in Europe, only visit. That's fair. That's fair. Can I try a deck with you? Like, play against me? If you have enough channel points. If you have enough channel points, you can. Let's see here. 15K is too much? That's the whole point. It's supposed to be a lot. It's only during ladder streams? Well, that's because I can't have people interrupting, like, tournament streams. Mimikyu active. This could be a couple of things, but I think for now we just hold here. Oh, okay, my bad first time. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah. It'd be very it'd be quite impressive if you got that many channel points on one day. But yeah, no. I mean, I don't mind playing against viewers, but doing it through channel points is definitely the only way. The only way I'm gonna be able to make this actually make sense, right? Do I stream often? I typically stream 3 to 4 times a week. I have a schedule that's updated every week, every Monday, on Twitter, on Medify, here on Twitch as well, wherever you prefer to follow. But I am effectively going on vacation for the next, like, over 2 weeks after today's stream. So it's a bit of a bad timing, but thankfully with the Discord open, I'll still be interacting with the community, and it'll be still be a good time. So, but yeah, right, we'll have everyone asking. Yeah, exactly. Just a lone Mimikyu. My opponent has nothing going on in hand. I mean, this is probably just like a also Puffin. Definitely not benching Manaphy. This is 100% block slacks. Should go without saying. So I think we'll just pass here. So yeah, but you can follow the tournament runs on X, or you can call it Twitter. But yes, what free decks do I think are best for NAIC right now? If I had to pick a top 3, I'd probably say it's weird. It's weird. I don't really feel comfortable actually, Loki, with a top 3. More so because I feel like a lot of decks either lose matchup roulette or they either lose matchup roulette hold up, I need to think here. Okay. I have a plan. I'm gonna go Drifloon. Here. Psychic Embrace. Hold up. I'll be back. I'll be back to that question in just a second. So that's. Oh wait, no, we are doing enough. I'm trolling. Okay, I just can't do basic math. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm trolling. So for whatever reason in my head, I was like, okay, two energies and doing 60 damage. Right? So I'm like, I'm going to like attach one, I'm going to TM Evolution, I'm going to set to Curlias, and the next turn I just got him, right? Yeah, next turn I just got him, but I forgot that Drifloon does more damage than Screamtail. Oops. Alright. Decks for NAIC. No, my top 3 right now would probably be Gardevoir, Raging Bolt, and probably Dragapult. But every deck is very weird right now because nothing beats everything. It's a very like rock paper scissors type of type of a meta. Like you're trying to figure out what you tech for, like what to tech for, what not to tech for, right? Control is super good. But I think Control is too risky to play, and it's like too risky to tech against as well. There's like 5 to 10 good Control players in the room. I wouldn't actually like if you hit one of them. Whatever, right? But I think playing the techs for Control is just it's fool's gold. It's fool's gold because you're not going to hit Control players. And even if you hit Control, like you'd have to hit more than you'd have to hit 2 out of the 10 Control players in the 3,000 player event to actually have those techs give you value, and I just don't think that's worth it. I think Control is good, but I also only think the best Control players should be playing Control. But yeah. All right, what else we were talking about? We're talking about... Can't wait to beat Lostina at NAIC. Lostina is not based out of NA, unfortunately. Yeah. Do top 6, because that's will be on stream. Will Emma will be at NAIC. Yes, Emma will be at NAIC. Imagine hit Control on day 1 of an IC. Yeah, but Block Slacks isn't as good as it was, right? Block Slacks is getting hype. I just don't think Block Slacks is actually that good. I think Block Slacks hype in this format is kind of fake. Even more fake than it was last format. I think Lost Box is one of the best decks right now as well. What do you think? I think Lost Box is good. I think Lost Box is very good. I have very mixed opinions on Lost Box because I don't think it's like it doesn't really lose to anything, and it doesn't really hard beat anything. And it's typically very consistent, but it is very fragile. It's extremely fragile, and you kind of need the deck to run like a well-oiled machine to beat everything, as well as you have to be very proficient at playing the deck, right? So I think it's like a jack of all trades, master of none, if that makes sense. Which I think is solid, but is not something I feel particularly comfortable with right now. It's like a definitely a top 6 deck. It's definitely a top 6 deck. Control players not equals a good control players. Yeah, very true, very true. Yeah. It's like very similar to, I like Tina's in a similar boat. Tina's interesting because Tina also like doesn't actually beat anything, but like also doesn't have like any bad matchups. Just like kind of like an awkward deck in the meta. Raging Bolt being like as popular as it is, I don't think Raging Bolt is even that good. I think Raging Bolt is good, but it's not BAF, right? And like everyone kind of knows that, but it's still very popular. It's gonna be very popular. It's a very good beat stick, like Unga Bunga deck. Which I definitely don't think you can sleep on, right? I want to build a good Ogerpon T deck for NAIC, but also want to do good. Yeah, I don't like Ogerpon T. I don't think it's good enough. Sadly, Pow's not good anymore. Yeah. Like, low-key, you could get away with playing Pow because Dragapult's falling off, but, like, it just doesn't make sense to play Pow when you could play, Ogerpon, Raging Bolt Ogerpon right now. Like, Pow has... Like, Pow definitely has, like, a different matchup spread that can, in a fair amount of instances, be better. But, I don't think that warrants playing the deck right now. Okay, how many? There are 4. Do we Airy this turn? Is Airy worth it? I am also definitely going to bench lock myself. I'm going to be greedy. I'd have loved... Okay, we get Airy this turn. I mean, if we find Palpad, we get Airy again next turn. Actually, I think that does a line, yeah. A yoink. Yeah. I'll probably switch to Guardy after blowing it. I think that's fair. That's fair. They have the Chorus to have Gate Rod. I mean, their hand is still good, but I'm definitely yoinking 2 gates. I don't want them to have that. And then I guess I'll... Evolution. Really wanted to hit another Kirlia this turn, but it's whatever. As long as they don't yoink both our Kirlias up the board, we'll be fine. But they take 1 knockout here. And then we unfair stamp, and we just, like, roll them, is the idea here. What do you think will happen to Zard right now? I think Zard's fine. I think Zard struggles against Dragapult, and Dragapult will still be popular. The issue with, like... Basically, it's a rock, paper, scissors format, right? We have Raging Bolt Ogerpon beats... well, it's not like the whole format, but like between these decks. It's Raging Bolt Ogerpon beats Dragapult, Dragapult beats Zard, Zard beats Raging Bolt Ogerpon, right? The issue is that despite the fact that I think that among those 3 decks, Dragapult is the overall better deck, Raging Bolt Ogerpon is the more popular deck, and because it's the most popular deck, it kind of forces Dragapult out of the game, and because Dragapult then sees less play, then Zard has a relatively good chance of getting back into the meta. That aside, I don't think Zard is as good as it was, but it has some pretty fun new tools it can play around with that I think are worth trying for sure. So yeah, I think Zard is interesting. I think Zard once again still right. The best part about Zard was always, has always been, and will always be. Its ability to abuse Pidgeot. Pidgeot is why Zard is good. Also, how did they hit 10? Why did they hit 10? Also, why are they splitting their damage? That's an... Oh, it's play around unfair stamp. Never mind. No. No. They're absolutely right. It doesn't matter because it's top deck Gardevoir. Easy. No, Cress here is bad, but Turo's pretty good. If I could, like... hit a Cresselia out. Close. Did your third roommate move in yet? No, he moves in while I'm in the U.S. He moves in while I'm in the U.S. I'm gonna try something here. Refinement away the Ralts. I could go for Flutter here. Flutter's pretty good here. Flutter's pretty good here. Oh, they got rid of them. Oh, you're so cooked. Oh, get cooked. Oh, get fucking farmed. Oh, nah. Nah, kid. Get absolutely farmed. Get fucking farmed. Holy shit. You can't let me do that. You can't let me do that. Wasting the dark feels bad here, but I actually just don't care enough. Super fast stabilize setup? Real. Yeah. I don't think we care. Fuck the unfair stamp. I'm gonna hit you with something equally unfair. Now they have to knock something out. Bro's about to uninstall TCG Live. You know, it'd been absolutely crazy if I did all of that, right? The same time as unfair stamp. Could you imagine? Yeah, Fluttermane, unfair stamp. Pack it up, uninstall. And just quit the game. Sell all your cards. It's over. It's done. It's washed. All right, what are we talking about? Do you think Zard will start playing grass type Pokemon to prevent all the damage cut? Wait. Oh, no. That's bad. That's definitely bad. I don't know if I can play. I don't know if I can play Zard. I can't beat the damn Lost Box players consistently. He goes after my my draw. I'm only getting one prize for swing with Zard. I think it's just a matter of like spam Iono. I think spam Iono is a good bet. Is like among your better bets for sure. I think Guardy's like a very, really strong deck for NAIC. Like, and people are definitely picking up on that. Gardevoir's not invincible though, but it definitely has like, it has major BDIF contender energy, right now, which is definitely interesting. Like double Sableye in this, that's fair. Yeah, you also don't want to tie. That's kind of valid. It's kind of valid. I think Gardevoir's games are faster than they used to be, but they're still pretty slow. They're still pretty slow. Yeah, I think Zard is fine. I think Raging Bolt Ogerpon is fine as well. I think Miraidon's like kind of slept on. If Gardevoir stocks keep going up, then like Miraidon stocks are definitely gonna be pretty good. They also like, okay, sure. They also just had the absolute nuts, but sure. We'll do this. Monkey Dory top deck here. Driftlin down. We don't want to Iono this turn. Hammer does nothing. I get Arven. The Nest Ball for that. Get that. Boom that. They go to 2 prize card. No. Yes? Ooh. This hand is so annoying. Unless I did... I don't have the dark energy, though. Okay, playing 1 dark feels terrible. Okay, here's the line we're gonna go for here. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna try. Here, Rod. The Rod is gonna get us back a couple things. Drifloon. I really want the dark energy, but I don't think I can get the dark energy here. No, actually, I am gonna get the dark energy. I think I can get the dark. I'm gonna try to get away with it. We have Monkey Dory. I want to power up the Gallade. The issue is that if I power up Gallade, Bench Monkey Dory, Unfair Stamp, and whiff Dark Energy, my Gallade dies and gets amped. And I can't have that happen. I'm not willing to take that risk. I'm not willing to take that risk. So we're going to go for the Balloon. And then after this turn, we're definitely looking at a... and then we're definitely starting to look at a potential Cresselia angle, for sure. Curlia here's really good. Energy, nah, that's whatever. We have energies for this, right? Yeah, we do. We're getting 240. This deck feels so much better when you get to use Monkey Dory. But we're like still definitely getting through here. What's streaming to platformers template? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna assume everything is running as it should. Oh, that might be my recording actually. Alright, I'm hoping the stream's still running fine. Let me actually just double check. I'll just double check. That's probably better. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Anyway, bonk. Anyway, bonk. Okay. Stream is good? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Why is he offline? We're such a troll. You actually read the windows? What the fuck? Offline. Bro's clearly trolling. Bro's clearly trolling. Oh, they fucking okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. I'm coping. I'm mad coping. There's no 40 here. 40. No, they can go like here. Could they not? Could like whiff psychic? They're down so many resources. Down 4 gates, bro. They're down 4 gates. Leave my board alone. 4 gates and 3 rods. There's like no way they have enough resources to close this game. I refuse. They have I refuse to believe they went yeah, they can win this. Also they played vacuum. They're like, oh, wait, when did they use the vacuum? Oh, they hit vacuum to... Oh, they used vacuum at 10. That's right. I just beat Guardy with my deck, lol. We take it. Philip, stop trolling. You're not funny. Alright, there's a Sableye. They did draw out. However, I'm about to go Cresselia. To kill the Sableye. And preferably, I plan to Airy. Oh, they're going for the Manaphy. Are they delusional? Did they just forget that they have 4 gates in the discard pile? Or am I about to get Silene? Are they about to Silene me? Because if they win on Silene, fucking take the win. Take the win. You want it more than I do. Okay? Just take it at that point. In the meantime, I am going to absolutely 100% just do some funny business here with this Airy. A player may concede the game at any time. Oh, Blood Moon. Ooh, but I am Cresseling, so I don't care. Yeah, I'm Cresseling, so I kind of don't give a shit. Psychic Embrace. Is the cringe Discord poster... do you expect anything? Oh, real. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Oh, Philip Slander. Yeah, I'm so down for Philip Slander. You have no idea. We'll embrace these, and then we'll go retreat here. And then I'll go refinement. Yeah, they have Blood Moon, but when I heal with Cresselia, the Blood Moon won't kill anymore. Also, this seems pretty good. This seems pretty alright. Turo, Boss, Greninja. I'll Greninja this energy. That's fine. I'll hold the rod. We have enough energy to kill a Sableye, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Pop. Yeah, their hand is like Roxanne, Ursaluna, and I think an energy, if I'm not mistaken. So they can throw the Ursaluna at us, but then we just, like, kill it and win. So I don't think they're going to do that. There's a switch cart. That's an annoying top deck. There's the Roxanne. They're not going to go for the Ursaluna. That makes sense. That would be... yeah. How many cards are lost? Oh, 1 million. 14. 14. They have, like, no cards left in deck, bro. They have no cards left in deck. Just lost into Chorus. Okay. There's the other... Okay, they are benching the Blood Moon. Okay. That seems like an odd play. Are they just saying you don't have it? That seems overly greedy. Do I have tool cards? I'm down both charms. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe they right. Maybe they right. Mill them for game? Nah, probably not. Well, okay, so Gardevoir. We'll probably dig for Monkey Dory then, right? Well, let's see here. If I attach to Gardevoir, embrace twice, I'm at 220. If I embrace 3 times, yeah, so it doesn't make a difference. We go here. We definitely don't counter catcher. And I think we just buddy for Iono. We Iono them to 1. The Blood Moon can't attack next turn. And then there's like, I don't know what they like. What's your 4? They do actually have quite a lot of switch cards left. Anything I can do to not lose to switch here? Screamtail still loses a switch. You've laid on bench. That's what they did this. Here's Arvin for this. I don't have I can't Arvin for game because I have both charms down. Ooh, wait, Rod Flutter would have been good. Rod Flutter would be good. Hold up. Oh wait, wait. Oh, Flutter's already in deck. Okay. I don't think we're Screamtailing. I don't think Screamtail is better than... Okay. Can I get rid of that? Is that fine? They're down... Are they down Prime Catcher? Oh, they're not down Prime Catcher. Oh, this is so annoying. No, but the line is always Flutter. The line is always Flutter. And then they either have it or they don't. They either have it or they don't. Now they need specifically Prime Catcher, basically. Or Switch Boss. No way they have it, right? No way they have it. They have no gates. They have no more... I guess they... No, Cram can kill. Yeah, they have nothing that can touch my Fluttermane. If they had a gate left, I wouldn't do this because I'd be scared of spinning attack, but that's not an option here. Okay. 1 card plus top deck. Switch Sableye? No. Switch, they literally don't have Sableyes. They don't have Sableyes. Both Sableyes are gone. And they're down... That's fucking wild, bro. Unfair stamp them into Colress, and then I fucking Iono to 1 into Prime Catcher. Fuck you. Oh, well. Okay. That's great. I also Aeried twice and never hit the Prime Catcher. I Aeried twice and never hit the Prime Catcher. Alright, whatever. That's a very tilting way to end the stream, but I guess it is what it is, right? Thank you guys so much for stopping by. That's gonna be it for today. I guess we have quite the crowd. Do we raid someone? Is there anyone we want to raid here? Who else is alive? Tricky Jim's alive. But, like, I don't want to send you guys over to Tricky Gym. Bro's got enough viewers. Well, I could. Who else is live? Preferably an English speaker. Yeah, remember to join the Discord. Actually, I don't think we'll raid anyone. Yeah, we'll skip out on raiding someone. Yeah, we're not raiding Tricky. Okay. Mahone will be fine. All right. Once again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's been a fun time, been a good stream, but I'm gonna go to do some vacation, not actually vacation, right? Yeah, Bologna SP this weekend, followed by NAIC the weekend after that, and then I'm gonna have a week I'll spend in New Orleans. So next stream will be like in a while. It's gonna be a hot minute, so make sure you follow so you know when I will be live next. And yeah, join the Discord once again to stay connected with my antics. Follow me on Twitter if you want to see what's going on, all these competitions I'm going to, see how I perform, if I bomb, if I do well, if I win, who knows. Check me out there. Coaching as well. What's it called? Yeah, on Metafy, link down below. And I think that's all the plugging to do for today. So once again, thank you guys so much for coming by, and I'll see you guys in a while. But yeah.